Oh shit, is this it, guys? We're here. Possibly. Black screen. Oh, the alt tab shit. Awful. What's up, Horus? What's up, Jay? What's up, Steven? It's Christmas Eve, people. You know what that means? It means we're gonna get smashed tonight, and we're gonna play Siege mode. We're gonna see how far we can get on Assault completely fucking hammered. That sounds like fun. Just kidding. I would never partake in the devil's water. Or am I? We'll see. What's up, Falcon? What's up, you? Let's get the Merry Candlemas, everyone. Merry Candlemas Eve indeed. We are let me put this right. We are live streaming Hard Weekly plus stuff for Christmassy on YouTube and Twitch. Or just the Twitch. Oh, the Twitch. What's up, first time Marshall? What's up, dude? What's up, Dead Orchard? What's up, everybody? How's everyone's Christmas Eve going? What's y'all up to? What are y'all up to? Whoever wants to do the weekly, come on in. Get on in here. It's another Happy Kingsmas, everybody. We're almost there. Is the game under maintenance or something? It was. It's not currently. Very Chrysler. I'm very drunk. That'll be me later. I'll be me. Just wait. Coming. I don't partake in the devil's water very often, but when I do, it's a very grand event. You're hopping on? Alright, Distortion Hub. Alright, you're drinking? Alright, how many people in chat are currently smashed? We need Santa Claus themed colored armor. Dude, I am not worthy of Santa armor. I must wear elf armor. We're gonna call it the Will Ferrell fit. I have a Christmas red and green full Inquisitor raising his hand. Yeah, guys. But I think for the 50 bits. For the other 50 bits. Let's go. We got Rumpelstiltskin. Have some horses, dude. Oh, maybe my shit did just... What the fuck? Maybe they are having a maintenance today. Why just kicked me to the loading screen? Alright, we'll do it again. I have to drive today, so I'm not drinking. That's a very responsible thing. Yeah, guys, don't drink and drive. What's up, Darkling? Alright, guys, we're gonna do something. If this is still disconnecting, we're just gonna play some solo stuff, but otherwise... We're probably gonna go for, like, who knows? Maybe we'll go for 12 hours today. I went to bed so late last night, so streaming, but... Fuck it. Get in here. If it kicks me to the loading screen again, I'm just gonna play solo. I had to do it a bit too, but it hasn't done it on me for a bit now. I think they're having some server issues, but we already talked about that for a bit. Like, they were gonna have some server issues. I see in your vids, you were able to perform a dodge mid-melee. How do you do that? It's only possible in Bulwark. You just do that by blocking with your shield. You can cancel any animation you're doing. Otherwise, just spam your backstep. I see TY, no problem. NP. We got Mr. Menace and Crypt, so... Alright, he disconnected. I'm pretty sure people are just having server issues here. Very tragic. If people get kicked out mid-game, we'll make a rant video. Saber Interactive ruins everyone's Christmas holiday by breaking their game again. Anyone else keep getting kicked when trying to play on Xbox? A lot of people are, Menace. It's not just you, dude. Saber Interactive ruins their game once again. They really drop the ball a lot. Like, Christmas is a pretty big time for games. Everyone's on holiday. God damn it. Classic Saber. If it keeps doing this, I will write a strongly worded letter. It will start off with Mr. Saber. How dare you? Right. It's a Steam problem in general. I mean, it's happening on more than just Steam. It's happening on console too. I was booted out of a match at the end of the hard stratagem. So the game was under maintenance. That's rough. They do maintenance today. What's up, Kyle? I was booted out of the match. Oh, what was I supposed to say? It was not letting me join for some reason. I was putting in the code. It might have been full. Might also just kick somebody. Good morning from Singapore. We have a man of Singapore in our chat. Hello from Singapore. I'm from America. Mr. Saber, this game is too difficult. Hey, did they fix the servers? It keeps disconnecting me starting a mission and kicks me mid-mission. Every mission I'm getting red barred. I don't get it. There are some server issues right now. It's not just you. They did a maintenance today. Maintenance is likely until 12/25 at 2 p.m.-ish Eastern time zone. Just great. And what model does Space Marine use as its server or peer-to-peer? I mean, it's servers. Most games are servers now. It's not peer-to-peer. I'm not a tech priest, so. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I'm not one of the blessed tech priests, tragically. One day, maybe. Come February, maybe. Oh, shit. We'll get people in here soon. Surely. World War Z was also having server issues. Do people still play World War Z? Oh, we got somebody dropped out again. Goddamn. This weekly is a bitch. Oh, this weekly is kind of annoying. I mean, it's not too hard. We died hilariously by popping the eyeball at the very end and then exploding. Like 2 seconds too early. That was funny.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the
Alright, 1 second. Let's get somebody else in here.
You will be on your own from here. The
Oh,
Emperor
there we go.
presents.
Alright, here's the code.
Entering the Vox Black.
Hop on in, boys.
Understood. Damocles out.
It's an open lobby. That's pretty dumb that's doing that. We don't like that. We don't like bad servers, okay? We will be reporting Saber to the highest authority. The Inquisition. What are the modifiers this week? The modifiers this week. I'm gonna have a whole. I'm just gonna post a whole video on this in like 5 seconds, so it'll go over all of it. This one's quite easy, but it's maintain distance, buffed enemies, and what's the one? It's the one for. It's the explosive barrel one. Oh, damn. I was not expecting to finish it as soon as I did. Enemy sighted, more dangerous explosive barrels. Yeah, enemy sighted is pretty easy. Gives you back armor based on that. Alright, let's see. While he loads in. While Doom loads in here. This is weekly hard strat number 18. Okay. They'll be in here in a second, surely. Surely. Just don't pop the barrels and you're good. Yeah, the barrels are actually the killer in this one. Greetings all. What's up, Mortarian, the Pale King, you heretic-ass Primarch. Slightly heretical name, don't you think? Barrel roll. Alright, we're just gonna get one. This one's probably not even too bad to solo anyways. Who do you have a teammate? Detonation risk, yeah, that one blows. Beware of barrel.
Throwing frag grenade. Tyranid sighted.
Wow, that hit nothing.
Conversion field operation.
That extra range damage though. Alright, just shoot through this.
Intercepting projectiles.
The explosive barrel range on those barrels, no joke. Oh, it is deceptively large. Like, I wouldn't even want to stand this close to one.
Iron Halo ready.
Do a sim. Yum. I'm doing the stratagem today, and I, no joke, got downed immediately. Yeah, the detonation risk is pretty brutal.
Iron Halo tactics. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Let's go. Just be careful, guys. These barrels will almost one-shot you. Send me up, send me up. I'm a new player. I don't know which class to level up first, which weapon to max out. Any recommendations? Bulwark is the easiest class. I honestly think Vanguard's probably easier to play than Bulwark for a new player. Especially when you're leveling, because Vanguard gets his OP perks early. But you don't get Invigorating Icon until, like... Well, actually, I guess you start off with Conviction, which that would make you very tanky on Bulwark. But a lot of Vanguard stuff is automatic. You don't have to do anything to do it. Goes off. I mean, if it's not Vanguard, it's Bulwark. If it's not Bulwark, it's Vanguard. Maybe even Sniper with Purification. Is Heavy Bolter better than the Pyro Cannon? Not for boss damage, but... Yeah, Vanguard top row can solo absolutely no problem. It is true. And then once you get the unmatched shield, it's going to be very easy.
Neutralize core for enemy backup. Specialized bioform neutralized.
You also get Intimidating Aura at only level 10, that is true. I mean, Vanguard and Bulwark are definitely the two easiest classes to play for newer players. That is what I would always recommend. But I don't really think any class in this game is particularly hard to play, so... Some of it's got access to perks. Tactical is probably the hardest to play in the whole game. Alright, let's do this. Any boss here?
Iron Halo ready.
I shot the first barrel I saw. Oh shit. And nuked myself. They are brutal.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Also, the range damage buff you get here is pretty intense. Just the fact you can block most range attacks for free, it's absolutely a top tier factor. Oh yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, you can camp your shield pretty hard if you want to.
Iron Halo online.
Merry Christmas, brothers. Merry Christmas, worn out Rathalos. FTG, how goes it? What's up, Beachav? We are doing Christmas Eve gaming.
New path ahead.
A stupid bot.
Annihilate that altar. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Enemy commander.
Our servers back up? Yes, they are.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Coward!
How's a multi-melta these days compared to the Pyrocan? Multi-melta is still one of the strongest weapons in the whole game. I mean, if you're talking about like, what is the easiest build in the entire game to play, probably is multi-melta heavy. Beach app with a 40 stream watch streak. My god, dude. Generational.
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changer of ways!
Let me kill this guy.
Weapons hot. Fire at will.
I guess I'll take my free ammo back.
Iron Halo ready.
That was your game before Space Marine 2? I didn't even have a gaming channel before Space Marine 2. I guess I kind of did Battlefront 2, but...
Be ready.
But before this, I was playing Dark Tide.
Servants of the archenemy sighted. Execute the slaughter.
God, look at that Auspex buff.
None of my command before it ran more enemies. Hellspawn destroyed. Fragmentation grenade up! Target acquired. Primary altar beneath the dome. Confirmed. Heretical sorcerer.
You in a Total War at all? Absolutely, I am. Love Total War. I'm playing Total War for like 15 years.
Heretics approaching.
Why do some stratagems not have the percentage buffs listed? I mean, it's a great question, but the Saber's kind of lazy on that. Or selective.
Abomination.
Hyped for the 40k version? I am hyped for Total War 40k. My worry is that they're going to drop the ball on the launch, but even if they do, it's going to be a huge game. It's 40k. Like, that game could be 10 times worse than Warhammer 3 on launch, people would still play it. Look at this. Oh.
Refilling magazines.
That was beautiful. He got terrained.
1,000 suns combatants. Pacified.
Heroic Heavy Vulture really is just that gun, huh? But you can play online. By the way, thanks for the guide you made. Help a beginner like me with the Bulwark. If I could help, dude. But yeah, I've been able to, we've been able to play online today. I've heard a lot of people say they're having some major issues today, but I didn't notice anything like that. That's a lot of guys. Is the game working? For me, it is. The servers have been dog shit. I did hear they've been pretty terrible. What black is that for your death watch? Looks amazing. This is the Null Oil. It's like the Mate look. Is that how they say it? Mate?
Stratagem successful.
Yeah, Arrow 140, no connection to servers. The Saber is definitely dropping the ball on like connection. Connection issues have been really bad this month.
Deep scan ready.
Dude, what is this Hot Wheels Marine I'm looking at? Hold on. Looks like an Atom Cast from Fallout. Matte. Did I say it's just matte, not Mate? Yeah. The matte look. It's very matte.
When engaged, we have more important tasks ahead.
I just trolled him a little bit, minor trolling.
Xenos countermeasure successful.
Oh, this thing just shreds those boss. As a certainly a heavy bolter moment. Look at this guy just spamming these spears at me. An Olympic javelin thrower. The Hive Mind, not the Hive Mind champion, Zinch's champion. Blessed with the pizza disc. Do you overheat fast with the Heroic Heavy Bolter? Yeah, you do, but you also get your overheat completely removed on a single gun strike.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Also goes down pretty easily as long as you don't overheat it entirely. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas, SCR. Merry Christmas, everybody. Or I should say Merry Christmas Eve, where I'm at.
Hellspawn. Instructions required. Engaging elite countermeasures. Hellspawn subdued.
Alright, let's go push up here. You love the CHP recovery of the Heroic Heavy Bolter. With Strategic Stand, it is really good. Oh, they should all be low from that. Look at that damage. Those barrels will mop you.
Reload. Advance on our
Ready for next encounter.
ammunition cache here.
This month has been exceptionally dog watery for the server connection. That's definitely true.
Ready.
It's been pretty bad on the server side. Pretty damn bad.
Execute Iron Hail tactics.
Merry Xmas, everybody. What's up, Target Tank? I thought the servers were down. Or are you playing offline? Well, I'm playing with people, so it's definitely not offline. They're not down. They're just finicky. They had maintenance today, but that is over.
Conversion operational.
We got anything new in the patchless update, or really just down for maintenance? It's just maintenance. That's all it was. There's no, we're not gonna get a patch for this game until like Tech Marine. And maybe we'll get a hot fix, but I didn't see any posts today. But you know, Saber gives out like 2 hot fixes per quarter. How do you like Dark Tide, by the way? I mean, I think Dark Tide's a much better game than Space Marine 2 is.
Tactic ready.
There's a much higher skill expression in that game and a lot more build variety.
Ammunition
But Space Marine 2
reserved.
looks way nicer. Definitely has that going for it. And the customization on your outfits is way better. And also way less expensive because Dark Tide skins were like $30. Ridiculous. The first person games, you can't even see them. Oh, we'll get rid of this guy. Yeah, $30 cosmetics. A 10-cent plastic on Dark Tide. For a first-person game, you can't even see your shit. Outside the loading screen. Like, in-game, you can't see jack. Didn't Saber say they're on Christmas holiday now? I believe they did in the community update.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
Oh, here we go. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, it's the bolter time.
Avoid its foul
Negating altar.
Pull it back. Burns us.
Refocus. Altar destroyed.
I'm confused about my bulwark because it's light attacking in the Xenophase. Weekly stratagem looks so nasty. How is it so far? It's very easy. Very easy weekly. Just don't take a melee weapon. If you take a melee weapon, you're just gonna be like an aura farming. It's not gonna be any damage. It's pretty bad for that. But like as far as standard damage goes, on the ranged weapons, it's very strong. Should be fine as long as you don't use Bulwark or Assault. Well, I'm pretty sure we randomly matchmake into a guy playing Bulwark on the maintain distance one. Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Taking a menu.
We have the momentum.
So bring good guns and don't get blown up by barrels, pretty much. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much all it is. Just don't bring a melee weapon and you'll be okay.
Altar
Because, like, when they say here that the melee damage is greatly reduced, they don't mean, like, kind of reduced. They mean greatly. You will do jack shit in melee.
Demon, returning fire.
No hammer bulwark? No, dude, I would not bring a hammer bulwark to this. Alright, just do that.
Contact ready. Reality
That's a
vision
wrap.
vacuum tactics sent the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
You destroyed only flesh, nothing more.
Intimidating aura still kills stuff, probably. I haven't tested it. I doubt it, though, because it is melee damage. But probably not.
You'll be thwarted at every turn.
Alright, there we go. Easy weekly complete. What's the next update going to bring? Tech Marine and a new operation, so pretty big. And new heroics. Heavy Bolter goes hard. Big fan of yours. I'm a beginner streamer as well. I love Space Marines. Oh, thanks, Peacemaker. Keep at it, dude. Works again. Have a nice Christmas Eve. Thanks for stopping by, Indiana. All right, what else do we have here today? What is on the chopping block? We have Exfiltration, Atrophy, Beset, Surgical Strike, Depleted Armor. This sounds like a job for Pyre Blaster. Pyre Blaster, AFK Pyre Blaster build? Am I so profane? Yes. I am that profane. We're gonna have some new people in here. Thank you for playing CRTTYT67 and Outcast _ 25. Now, summoning ritual for chat begins. Time to get purifying, dude. I like the word profane, you know? There's something about the word profane. Just funny. Sounds goofy. Are you the most active Space Marine 2 streamer in this world? What do you mean by active? Oh, I guess I'm playing by myself. People take you seriously when they say shit like, when you say shit like profane. Yeah, dude. That's exactly why. I'm not just like, it's not just bad, it's profane. The profane capital. Live 140, dude. It was cool. Thank you for the conversion to a tier 1 sub. Very much, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna play a solo then. If it's gonna be doing this to me. And then tonight, I'm gonna get shit-faced. I'm gonna try to do siege mode, the power axe, and assault, and see how far we get. Team servers are down. The heretical profane truth, dude. I'm gonna put that in a title at some point. The most profane build in the Space Marine 2. Couldn't start a solo either. I mean, you definitely can if you go offline. Pretty easy. Let's just go AFK with a Pyre Blaster. Actually, what's a build I haven't done in forever? Actually, I think I covered all of them. Oh, I haven't done Soccer Bull Rifle in a bit. Let's go for the boss nuke. Let's just go kill the most damaging anti-zone throw, neuro throw build ever. You will demolish them if you have steady aim active. But you probably want to take this perk. It's not even worth taking. I would just take the Emperor's Vengeance. There's just no point not to. Like, what are you really getting? Not a lot. Oh boy, oh joy. It's time to cap a neurothrope. A neurothrope. Can't fucking English, dude. I was like honestly just like fundamentally broken in my mind. Max hipfire heavy built rifle with the heavy. That's when you know that the game's content dead is when you have to do meme builds. One more try for co-op. Probably try again later when like see if the servers are better. Doubt it. I doubt they will be. I doubt they will be. Ballistic engine, exfiltration, reclamation. Man, that rhymes. Exfiltration and reclamation. Inferno. The heretical Inferno truth. What's up, Chief? Merry Christmas Eve. What's up, Revan? I'll see. There we go. Offline it is. Forced into offline. How's the Dark Heresy? I still have to play some this weekend. I may have overbooked myself, though. Flesh Terror's Drip. I am not so profane, Malachor. Flesh Terror's Drip. Praise be the heretical Inferno truth. Inferno is like... It's funny that two of the best tiered maps are on launch. Just straight up.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the...
Streamer, do you think Tactical's the hardest class to play now? I think Tactical's been the hardest class to play for a very long time. Every other class has more get out of jail free cards than he does. I think Assault is probably the class that people overrate in difficulty the most. It's actually a pretty easy class to play as long as you have your jump packs.
The main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over boats.
Deployed and ready.
Look at that input reading from them.
Hey, that one calls for reinforcement.
Where's my music?
Kill that foe, lest it summon aid. Swapping magazine.
That's the one I wanted, but okay. I'm noticing a distinct lack of music in this one. Assault is easy as fuck, your mobility got loads of damage. I mean, yeah, he has an insane Nova damage and just removed things from the game.
Reloading.
Wasn't like that for a long time, though. It wasn't until he got, like, iframes on his landing. Because, like, before, you used to be able to land with the Assault class on a ground pound, and you would just get cooked by range damage because you had no iframes, but now you do. So it's significantly easier to play, and a lot stronger, too. You don't have to worry about, like, what's in front of you as much. Profane is crazy, dude. I know. The word of today.
Rearming. Enhanced visuals incoming. You are fertilizing now.
Okay, well. I wanted to shoot that guy, but... How's everyone doing? FTG, you good too? I am great. I've been pretty busy. Oh god. Oh. Where's the music, dude? Audio. No music is... awful.
Specs tagged a burrowing
We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Then some Wii music in here.
So and fortify your psyche. Stay dead. That is a card effect. Fresh magazine in. The stench is sick, but the beast is dead.
Oh dear.
Rearm.
Merry Christmas, Boostery. Yes, Merry Christmas, everyone in chat. I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas Eve. I don't know where you're all from, but for some of you, it's probably already Christmas. Oh dear. Oh my.
Reloading. Your spec ready. All specs engaged. Lictor on all specs. Swapping magazine.
Oh, that's really bad. This is one of the worst scenarios to be in here for tactical. Alright, there we go. That is why Radiating Impact is the peak.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Disgusting Tyranid scum. All specs triumph. Commencing all specs scan. Rearming.
That sucks. Game ping pong, dude. When you have like 15 warriors on you, that was rough. No music might be the hardest strat. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game if it does that again. No music? Just the sound of gameplay, dude. Who wants that shit? I'll use the bathroom real quick though. And then we'll continue onwards. Nah, music is profane itself here, so it won't play unless purified. Yeah, but guys, we need a tech marine real quick to get the music back in game. Oh, I hear music now. Alright, I'm restarting my game. Assault easy as fuck. Yeah, it's really sad for maintenance. We did it 2 times, got kicked to the end. Now we just cannot start anything. Only PP works for some reason. Yeah, the game's pretty fucking broken today, huh? The in-game music also annoyed me. I don't know why it's doing that, but let's just restart our game. I like the game's in-game music. That's not like a good soundtrack. Rogue Traders is way better, but put the girls to bed for Christmas. Popping in to see how it's going here. You see my cheeky Discord request? I did. I mean, I don't know if I have a screenshot of all of those. I can show you. But the last ones I posted for the ones I've recently posted for the classes are all pretty strong, I think. Here, 1 second. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. Just got disconnected now. Nothing to do except watch my parents' face redo YouTuber. Thank you, Kieran. We're actually gonna load past the menu. How about that? Cue the Doom soundtrack. We certainly will. The most profane stream available, guys. A profane stream with profanity. That's what you expect from FTG. I never play with music. I put my own. It creates a false tension. Listen, I like delusion, okay? Just give me my delusion. Everything. Like, music is fundamental to, like, setting the stage for a lot of things in movies, games. If you have bad music in your game, it's definitely worse off. I mean, just look at Howard Shore in Lord of the Rings, okay? Remember that time when, like, Gandalf pulled out a flashlight from his staff and, like, shot the fell beast in the face with it? Imagine that scene if there was no music, if it didn't have, like, the, you know, the chorus going. At least 58% worse. Normally I go into your videos and screenshot all the pages trying to get you to do that for me. You lazy bastard. Oh my god, it's actually doing this to me. It killed my music. I heard it. My music just died. Please don't remove the soundtrack. That's a whole different story. And the music goes, ah, that's seen as speak. True, yeah. And Howard Shore's like, and in this Gandalf scene, we'll have the person go, ah.
Your mission is to use the storm.
Now, I can't sing for shit. I can hardly speak English. The only note I can hit is a music note in Minecraft, okay?
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over promise.
Deployed and ready. Serenades. Throwing magazine.
Like, I remember I sang a song in my car to my friend once, and he's like, wow, bro, you're so good. Do you do divorces? I never sang again. Alright, good. What up, boys? FTG even sleep? Yeah, I slept and immediately started streaming again. That's his life. Not immediately, but... Soccer bolt rifle is probably your favorite tactical weapon. It is very satisfying to use. A little bit. What's going on, brother? What's up, FDK? It's Christmas Eve stream time.
Clear a blast radius.
12-hour stream time. And then 12-hour Christmas stream. And then 48-hour New Year stream. I'm not. We'll see how much of that's actually going to be true. At least 20%.
Exterminate. Young beast, take it down.
bombardier. A lot of guys, a lot of biovores, huh? I really like the in-game music. I mean, it does add at least a little bit of fake tension to the game. Triple biovore. A little gross. Brothers, we all hate. Sing me the litany of the biovore hate, please. Can we get some biovore hate in chat? Every creature deserves love, but not the bio-horrors, true. Bio-horrors in my Spaceman game? For shame. The most annoying shit that exists in this game. They really are. I'm shocked that people hate Chaos Spawn more than bio-horrors. Chaos Spawn don't remove 100% equipment damage when they go plant themselves. They also don't loop you in unblockables.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Remember at the Siege of Terra when like all the biovores showed up and the Imperial Fist were like by the Emperor. It's a triple biovore. Even Perturabo is like, even Peter Turbo, excuse me. Good old Peter Turbo is like, I've never seen a siege weapon that intense. Is that 40 spore mines? Why, that's gonna kill my entire legion. What's the best class to run for the weekly? Probably heavy, with like a heavy bolter or something, in my opinion. Really any range guys should do. One shot him. The Auspex buff is peak. The yellow ones that put down the poison field, yeah, the Biovore Piss Grenade is like top 5 threat in Space Marine 2. The Demon Prince Biovore.
magazine.
Remember the days when zone throwers were the most annoying enemy? They were pretty overtuned way back when. They would swap their shields like 5 times or something. Probably not that exact amount, but they would swap their shields a lot.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition
crack grenades?
codes
They're nice.
required to deploy and arm
take
their
that.
ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
You got any bulwark and assault teammates for the weekly? I honestly think people just don't read the weekly.
Demolition codes are secure.
Or they underestimate how greatly reduced actually is.
Demolitions.
Fresh magazine in. Exterminate. Picking up extra rounds.
I was at the Promethean field. That was quick. Biowars are the reason the economy is trash. Yeah, dude, they've been spending all the green. Hey, what do you prefer between the Xenophase Blade and the Heroic Power Fist on Bulwark? Definitely Xenophase. I mean, I think the Heroic Power Fist is probably easier to use, but I prefer the Heroic Power Fist on Assault.
Exterminate the Tyranid swarm.
Almost 0 damage on melee this week, brother. Bear swap class. Yep.
And Codex compliant.
Most people probably think it's 25%. We dream. We dream of such numbers.
This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers.
You know what they should have said? They should have said extremely reduced melee damage, not greatly reduced. Like, greatly doesn't quite cover it. Needs to be more intense, you know?
All specs tagged to borrowing tyranny. Activating all specs advantage.
This is a very rude fight, I mean. I have 1 XP Badlier, there we go. The problem there is that all of these Sword Warriors, if they block, if I lose HP for whatever reason, they will block, and I will not get any back.
All specs deep scan ready.
A little spicy. If you're playing Assault in that, you just go up and down.
Pathetic tyranny.
Next box will be a sim though. We do have our Admin Hunter active. It's pretty nice. Get a boss up here though, it's gonna be pretty brutal. Right, I don't want to fight this. We're very low, so... I want to pop these minors. That's a little sus. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, it's also coming gun strike. Apparently.
All specs ready to scan. Specs prime. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. Fresh magazine in. Ready to scan. Changing magazine. No more surprises from this victim.
Alright, well that was a little sus. Adam and Hunter buff definitely got us that kill in the Neuro Throw, though, which is nice. But to do that, we also had to be at, you know, like 5 HP. Which is, that was a little sus. Anyone else get no accolades from the weekly today? I did not. I mean, I did get accolades, but I did not experience that bug.
Out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
Arriving at the objective now.
You are making good time.
My lord, that Auspex damage? Yeah, the Auspex go out the way. Cannon, Space Marine combat? Yeah, maybe for like a fucking chapter master. There's no way a normal Stardies. It's just gonna be like, let me take my Stalker Bolt Rifle and bring down a Neuro Throw. Hold on, guys. Well, actually, you probably could.
Use the cords to bring the bomb
See if we're able to find a relic or something here.
Good for you.
That's been leveling my stalker now. You just can fully convince me. It's a good gun. It's really good for neurothreat hunting.
Destroy the spore mine. The army.
I'm not being very blessed with boxes here, though. Oh well. We'll make do.
Resupply. Deployment has begun.
Anything the big head definitely gets it by any scoped rifle, especially in this game. Oh, please be a sim. Please. Should be. There we go. I don't want to use it immediately just because my Auspex is up, but I probably should. I probably shouldn't use it. We're just too low. That's the bigger issue here.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4.
Warning. Violent dismantling of generator 4 in progress.
There's no Majoras here. Oh, no, there are. Okay. Stay back. Roll for your... Oh, hello. Yeah, what we really need here was a, I definitely deserve that. I'm trying to rush to the generator. That's okay. Getting a triple lictor on a generator, like, there's no way I was gonna clear that off unless I got an execute on them. That's rough. You also paint the Warhammer 40k miniatures or read the novels? Or read the novels. I don't really have time to paint. It's way too much of a time investment for me. If I was to play 40k, I would just pay someone to paint my army. I think once I'm done with the tactic maneuver sniper, I have sniper and vanguard left to finish. Melta bomb would have been the difference maker there. Oh yeah, I mean, secure stockpile is way better than aligned aim for that reason. That was very rude. How rude of the no Majoras here have two extremists. Pretty much. GG, we go again. We can do a different map. We're gonna play this time. Rough spawns on that one for sure. I mean, we got past the neuro throw. That was fun. Could take the old heavy bolter. The old heavy bolt rifle build. Let's take the best heavy bolt rifle build we can here, which I think is probably setting up this way. I just want ammo. We could probably just take steady aim too, because we don't even need for Emperor's Judgment here, because we don't really need the ammunition that much. We have so much ammo. And we kind of do. Take a pyro and fry everything. That's kind of boring though, don't you think? The servers are buns today. Yes, they are. Been disconnecting me constantly. Can't wait for perk loadouts. I do love tactical solos, because like tactical is the only class that like feels like he can be properly hard to play at times. He just has the I think he has appropriate HP in this game. Like other classes have so much damage reduction. He feels balanced.
Is to use the stored promethium in the refiner.
The heavy bolter is underrated. Heavy bolter or the heavy bolt rifle?
must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition.
Epic heavy bolt rifle, hardly any recoil. It really doesn't have any recoil, does it?
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box.
Deployed and ready. Target's rallying reserve forces. Halted.
Y'all also getting the error 140 disconnect? Oh yeah, dude. You are not alone, brother. Your plight is known by all. We all suffer from the fabled 140 disconnect. Nightly, thank you for the prime sub. What do you mean? More means more damage reduction. 95% is too low. Yeah, dude, the 95% damage reduction before fill is actually really fun, though. I think Glorious Shield is such a more entertaining perk than Fairy Icon is for that class. More banners is more fun.
Fresh magazine in. Another Xenos target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate alien trespasser sighted. Rearming.
I am kind of out of ammo now. Maybe I should have taken improvements on this. Maybe this was a fool's errand. Bulwark needs different chapter banners as cosmetics. That's definitely true. He does have them for the champion skins. Scout's heavy bolt rifle feels so good with the buffs. I still prefer the other ones, honestly, because like their headshot damage is so good now with the base damage buff. They don't really need the scope headshot multiplier anymore. I just got the Heroic Instigator 2. I wanted to give it a whirl, but wealth error 140. The Ender of Man. Hello, what's up, Nightly?
Clear a blast radius. You are fertilizing Xenos.
We're gonna bomb spawn. I'm just gonna move up here.
Rearming.
Inferno is definitely one of my favorite maps to take this weapon to because you just get the Daka at the end.
Fresh munitions. Zoanthrope, beware its minefield. Spore bombs incoming.
Oh god, it's range spam and spore bombs. Here we go. Holy shit, dude. Nightly with the 25 tier 1 subs. God damn. God damn, brother. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Ow. About to make up for the catastrophic failure I'm about to meet in this game.
Silence that burn in this core.
Oh my god, there are like actually so many spore mines around me right now.
Scanning. Our foe will not rest us with
Look at
no
this guy.
spore bombs incoming. Xenos sight are outmatched by Codex tactics.
Okay, going back to YouTube. Thank you, Nightly. Very generous of you.
Tyranny artillery in sight.
Fencing weapons are too glazed to get any buffs. True, basketball. True statement. Space Marine 2's community is a little weird. Like, there are a lot of, like people are very stuck in their ways of, like, what is good in this game for some reason. And people treat the game, or not people, some people, select few people, a vocal minority treat the game like it never got an update, so all the weapons have been exactly the same the entire time. And classes are the exact same balance. There we go.
Picking up extra rounds.
The only thing worse than the biovores are the mind goblins. Define the mind goblins to me. Or Alice. The fuck's a mind goblin? Oh, you mean the... Four mines? Mind goblin, these nut, haha. You cheeky fucker, I walked right into that one. Remember, brothers, no glaze diving. Mind goblin. I'm glad we've cultivated the perfect audience here that just gives us the most juvenile trap jokes possible. That's when we know we've achieved peak. That's funny. I laughed. I'm not ashamed to admit I laughed. You also all know I laughed because I am live and I have a microphone, but you know. Even if I was muted, I would tell the truth. Like this guy.
Disgusting tyranny scum. Ammunition cache here.
JB, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, JB.
Rally to me, first waypoint ahead. Let us enter the camp.
Do you think they'll ever buff the cleaving potential of fencing weapons? Probably not. Well, the thing about cleaving potential is that a low cleaving potential doesn't mean you won't be able to cleave more than like one guy.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes.
It just means that the cleaving potential is kind of like... so what it is every attack in this game has a base amount of enemies you can hit, and then cleaving potential will like either add to that or take away from it. The flesh is weak with a tier 1 sub. The flesh is indeed weak, brother. Long live the Omnisaya, etc., etc.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain,
My favorite Iron Hand member, left and right.
Proceed to the
Well, Iron
field
Hand.
finally and complete the demolition preparations.
victorious over the Xenos threat. Swapping magazine.
All grown up in tier 1 now. Hope you're having a good one, Legend. Love the channel. Thank you, Kiyoshi. Hope you're having a good one on Christmas Eve. No, I'm that guy who's just going to be at home playing games on Christmas Eve. I know, real shocker that FTG would be that person, but some of you are surely doing something more fun. Oh, FTG, I've been binging 500 Worlds Lore videos. I'll be ready for next time. 500 Worlds looks pretty cool. I just wish tabletop had like a little bit more... Actually, no, tabletop is good. Reading the first Farsight book, brothers. What's the empowered melee attacks as you're getting from blocking? It's just the adrenaline surge charges. I have a video on that if you are curious. I'll probably make another one too.
Fresh munitions.
More updated one. More in-depth one. We will call the Tyranid Horde here, brothers.
Be ready.
500 world lore boiled down to Roboody understanding that Titus has plot armor and it's giving him an impossible task to cheat. Well, I actually think, alright, here, I'm actually some people here for once. On some 40k lore. Mr. Robute Gilliman did not task Titus with retaking all of 500 worlds. He tasked all of Ultra, like every single Ultramarine chapter doing that. On top of presumably other chapters as well. All Titus is doing is stuck in maintaining the reconquered interiors, and that's when the Necrons show up. But his job isn't that insane. It's still pretty impressive, but it's not like impossible. It might be impossible for all the Ultramarine chapters to do, but like that is more of like a can we do it rather than there's no way. I'm mostly memeing, mostly. I know you are, but a lot of people I saw talk about it online, but like I don't blame them because the trailer did not explain, really made it sound like just the Ultramarine Second Company was sent to go and take over all the worlds of Ultramars, making no sense. And they put it in a blog post. Can you please explain the game mechanics you use since the devs never told us shit? I sure will. I have it. I'll compile them at some point. They're Ultramarines, they will be fine, true. Ultramarines are like low-key the best Space Marine chapter. They do get the most done these days. They're the ones that are currently doing the most. A lot of other ones peaked in the Heresy. Part of that's because they get the most books, though. I thought the other chapters were busy with the New Crusade. Well, the thing is, Robute Gilliman is busy with the New Crusade, but he also wants to do this in the middle of that.
Changing magazine.
I wonder if there's gonna be like any overlap between that and the Dark Angels, Lionel Johnson coming back. In the game, are you able to add war gear on the tactical class? No, they fucking hate giving you Iron Halos on any class, but heavy for some reason in this game. Even though Astartes Overhaul recently came out with a colorable cloaks and stuff like that, so maybe one day they'll implement that, because the devs do work pretty closely with like Killer Railings and stuff. It's so long. Not like this. That sucks. Missed one parry. You're cooked. Like a video for no prestige until 4th prestige. I'm gonna find an Emperor's Vengeance on that build, I think. Ah, yes, Iron Halo up by assault. Almost swapped maps. We played that one like 3 times. Oh joy, people. Clearly we're just not the right chapter. That must have been the issue. Tactical solo can definitely be hard at times. Like, you miss one parry, you will just get ping-ponged. Dude, some dude said Chaos Spawns need to be taken out of the game. Holy skill issue. Dude, like, Chaos Spawn objectively made Chaos better. You know, Space Marine 2 is an interesting game where, like, at a certain point, it does feel like all opinions kind of, like, converge. Like, once players have played enough of the game and, like, solo and stuff like that, all the opinions start to become the same. Or, like, there aren't really any controversial hot takes in the game for the most part. Most of the fine. But I can't imagine I can't imagine. I don't know. Speaking super confidently on something that I've never played or haven't played a ton of, because that's a lot of what you see in games. But I guess there are a lot of gamers, so that's how it goes. All right, heavy bolt rifle is pretty fun. I'll swap over to Emperor's Vengeance. So we'll do that one more time. We'll do this on ballistic engine. Fuck it. Scout spawn are great. They definitely are. They feed you executes, you know? They make your life easier. They actually make your life easier. When mods add them to the game, making it better, I can never expect that would ever happen. Like, I'm pretty sure if you were to actually compile, like, the fundamentals, there's no way to actually check a metric like this, but if you were to compile the top 100 players in Space Marine 2, and ask every single one of them, the people with the most playtime on the PvE, and ask them, every single one of them, what is the best weapon type, what is the best defense type, which enemies are the most obnoxious, which builds are the strongest, 90% of opinions will all just come together to be the same. Because the game is just not that complicated. Like, at a certain point, what's good in the game just becomes obvious.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Player opinions go from fencing weapons are best to chaos spawn suck to OS complete wrong about everything. A tier list. I mean, most tier lists are... I mean, tier lists on classes are, like, purely subjective. It's really more like, most people agree on, like, the actual... Whether or not you put something in, like, S or A, or, like, the actual tier ranking, is a lot of the times independent of someone's actual opinion of the class. What I mean by that is, if you were to ask somebody, what is this class good at? Where are they best? Most of those opinions are going to overlap, because the game is just not complicated enough to, like, have super nuanced takes on certain things. The Dark Tide's very different in that respect, where there are so many builds that, like, there are so many untested builds in the game. Your mic is too low compared to the in-game sound. I was because I was stepping away, but now it should be better. Let's see here. Kill this. Bang.
Through the grit, brothers.
Is Steam not working for anyone? Like, you go to the store, it's just black? Yeah, Steam servers are down today, I've been told. It's not just a you issue. Damn, the Russian scouts again. Hey, a lot of the Russians that play Space Marine 2 are chill as fuck. We'll have no Russian hate in this chat. You'll be purged. The Russians would make my game. Yeah, Saber is a Russian company, aren't they, as well? So is Owlcat. I run into a lot of Russians who love 40k. Russians are pretty chill. I used to play DayZ with a Russian streamer way back when, and he read all the signposts for me. Double with your homies, fully synced up. Sometimes they do that. That's actually the best case scenario, because like the lictors become really dangerous as a triple group when they start to like spread out their attacks. Like some of the most dangerous sections of Space Marine 2 are just when the enemies will just start to stack their attacks in like awkward ways. That's when you get stun locked. When they're in sync, it's very easy. Server problem? You mean skill issue? Yeah, dude, it's a skill issue that people actually can't log in. That's how it goes.
The storm has dissipated.
God, there's something like so satisfying about the heavy bolt rifle in this game. AFTG guys, I'm new to the game. What's the fastest way to level up each class to 25? It's time for the heretical XP truth. It is siege mode, wave 1 through 5, and then backing out is the fastest way to level in Space Marine 2 subjectively. Whether or not every player can actually do that is a different story, but if you are good enough to do that, that's the fastest way to level. Alternatively, decapitation while capturing every gene on the highest difficulty you complete is also a pretty fast way to level up.
At the first objective, Lieutenant Titus.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Finally able to catch a live stream. What's up, PC Kaiju? Welcome in. Sometimes Space Marine 2 feels like just a rhythm game or anything once you understand the melee combat patterns, especially multiple extremists on Hard Siege. Hard Siege is always strange because enemies like Minoras become less difficult to deal with on Siege for a lot of classes just because of the way the attack token system works out. Like, Siege mode really shows where the combat system breaks down in this game, where when you just stuff a bunch of enemies on the screen, it doesn't necessarily make the game harder at all times. Because they do, like, the attack token system just doesn't allow for every enemy to actually do everything it possibly could. Understanding the attack tokens the enemies have helps a lot. Yeah, Extremis and Majoris take priority almost always. And Zoanthropes have like a lower priority than melee Extremis, it feels, because they won't shoot you simultaneously in a horde if there are enough enemies. Which is why in Siege mode, hilariously enough, Zoanthropes are easier to deal with than they are in Operation, because they don't shoot as much. I'm surprised that the Saber hasn't fixed the Siege mode being the fastest way to level up in the game. There really should be a level lock on Hard Siege for matchmaking. Like, you should be able to go into it in a private mode all you want, but like having like level 5 players go into a Hard Siege is a little fucked up, in my opinion. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright, melt them all. Perfect. Yeah, imagine every enemy hitting you at once all the time. I mean, if every single sword warrior attacked you every single moment, there'd be a lot more stun locks in this game. Like, see, this guy is... You know, the first game I ever noticed attack tokens in was Assassin's Creed, because remember when all the enemies just like wait around for you in that game? And it's like a counter simulator. Zone throwers a pain in the ass when you're playing a melee-based class, and even then they're pretty easy to deal with. They only, you know what, I'll say zone throws are at peak irritation when you have a fucking plasma pistol in this game. That's when that shit sucks. You have no headshot multiplier, and you're just stuck. I want to kill the Biocore. There's one over there, but I'm pretty sure it's just a liquor. It's going to pop out and jump scare me in like 2 seconds. There he is.
Changing magazine.
Thank God the Hive Mind only came up with like one fighting pattern for these guys. The Hive Mind's just sitting there like Lex Luthor in the Superman movie, like 1A, 1A, 2B. Damn it, I'm out of moves.
Be ready.
Do you think we'll ever see a Siege rework? I enjoy Siege mode, just feels underwhelming. They already said they would. They're gonna, I imagine we'll see that with the new map. Assassin's Creed and the early Batman Arkham games, true. Yeah, you'll definitely see that eventually. They have 200. They have a 20% resistance to plasma. Yeah, that plus the no headshot multiplier. Zone 1 throw-ups and neuro throw-ups take bonus damage from bolt weapons. On top of the headshot multiplier. There we go.
That's it, Tyrion.
I've used my Melt the Bomb more since I have secure stockpile here. But I really have an opportunity to right now because
This school is as harmful as a summer breeze.
a mighty hive mind. What strategy shall we use? Run straight into the line of fire. That's pretty much how the hive mind operates. You know, it's hard to make your alien threat have a hyper intelligent hive mind while also wanting it to be a horde faction that runs into fire like an orc. Because that just makes the hive mind look a little dumb, you know what I'm saying? Like, say you're, you know, it's your average dude. And by dude, I mean it's your average Tyranid warrior. And they're like, Mr. Hive Mind, the enemy keeps blasting us with bolter fire. What should we do? He's like, I'm going to make your heads bigger. I'm going to make your heads bigger than ever. I'm going to give you more armor on your faceplate. It's like, but sir, shouldn't we make it all tiny heads? That doesn't happen at all. So we don't have to get shot in the face to begin with? No, no. More biomass for the head plate. See, personally, I just put their brains in their ass. So that'd be a better place for it. That was always my favorite bit of Halo lore, was that the Phantoms that the Covenant made, they put the cockpits like in the middle of the ship because they would just use cameras to look around. They always thought humans were stupid for having like a cockpit you just shoot. It's like honestly reasonable take. I'm just gonna do this. Have this. Imagine finding 2 Hive Tyrants on Siege mode. That'd be fun. They have to make a new model for them because the issue is the Hive Tyrant right now has a fucking bridge sticking out of him. But like that makes sense for the mission he's on. It doesn't make a lot of sense to have a Hive Tyrant just like a bridge portion sticking out of him. Actually, they already have the bridgeless model. But it's not a combat model, I don't think. He's just for the cutscene. Whatever. Prepare to be bombed. May your life be swift and short. Oh, waiter, more ranged enemies, please.
Changing magazine. The lights will guide us.
We're playing offline mode. Yeah, servers are broken today, so we're kind of forced to. We got like one multiplayer match in the weekly, and that was about it. Everything else broke down. I might kill you.
Disgusting, spirited scum. Full specs prime. Fresh magazine in.
What about Tyranid Primes on Siege? They'd be light work, to be honest. Tyranid Prime should be on map terminus because they actually have an execution animation. Just have it be like one of the Tyranid Primes. That's really all you have to do. Have it be one Tyranid Prime and then put them in the map. And after that, it's golden. Oh dear. Oh, actually, that could have been a lot worse. Did the maintenance already go through? Define go through. Did it happen? Yes. Was it good? No. Allegedly done. A reality. Thoughts are very different. Nothing ever goes according to plan, guys. The Emperor found out during the Horus Heresy, never forgets. So sometimes that maintenance doesn't fix the server, it shatters it. Saber didn't pray hard enough to the machine god. True. You know, Warhammer teaches you a lot of life lessons, like, you know, be okay with failure. Perfection is impossible, you know. And all aliens will try to kill you, so you should shoot them first. And the ones that don't shoot you first, well, they're just plotting, so, you know, you just gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? Saber is not performing the sanctified rites of maintenance, and the machine spirit is angry. How do we feel about the future operation where Titus is displayed as the second company captain as coordinating the mission? They're probably going to put that on the freezer until Space Marine 3. Yeah, I doubt we'll see Titus again until Space Marine 3, but you never know. I want to see, like, Gadriel in the next mission. That'd be cool. The servers are down because they're preparing some secret Christmas gift for us, aka Early Tech Marine. Oh yeah, definitely. Saber is well known for a timely arrival of content. Shoot first, ask questions later. Orc logic. No, okay guys, it's very obvious. All Xenos in 40k, if they are not shooting you first, it's simply because they're plotting to shoot you later, so you have to shoot them first. It's right in the Black Templar book, and the Black Templars are very well known for logical thinking and no xenophobia. It's all based on reality. Every last bit of it.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Yeah, it would be nice to see Gadriel again or Chiron. Oh wait.
No telling what surprises await.
As a Black Templar vein, heavily agree.
Shall launch this terminus's.
Just remember, guys, all peaceful aliens are only temporarily peaceful until you start shooting at them. Like, if they're gonna shoot back at any point, then, like, clearly they were never an ally to begin with.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
I'm looking forward to Total War Warhammer 40k. Hopefully it's a storyline to retake all of Ultramar. That would be super cool. I mean, they saw Calgar is going to be a legendary lord. That's what I saw in the trailer. That one. The real question, bro. Which one?
Subterranean alien pest.
Total War isn't even out yet. I really want the Votan DLC. A Votan DLC will come one day. That'll be Total War Warhammer 40k 3. Black Templars would never sanction abhumans. True. See, if I was a rogue trader, I would make like a dog sled of Ogrins. Well, not really a dog sled, I guess. But they can't. Well, they can probably run pretty fast, but like I would have like a Lord Farquaad chariot, and it would be run by Ogrins. Like we all know that Lord Farquaad would make a great rogue trader, right? And he has all the aura of one. Because like the fundamental portion of being a rogue trader is being completely inadequate for your position and undeserving. So I think he has that in spades. Some of you may die, but the sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, is that not a 40k quote? As we all know, Shrek is just a prequel to 40k.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
I don't want to take him all the way down half, but I will shoot him in the brain a little bit. I just want to get the aspects off.
Melter bomb ready.
Well, did you say take the sim set and point at it for no reason? Skill issue confirmed? Always has been. This guy, what's he even doing? See, when they're like this, you can still hit them in the melee. It's just a little harder. I'm kind of worried he's gonna break out and do the annoying shit though. Oh dear. It would appear it's a Xenos threat. I don't like those. Wow. Ow, I feel like I'm in a fucking Squid Game right now. Like, alright, all you have to do is perfectly hop over the enemy attacks, and then you'll make it to the sacred chamber. Whoa, that's not where I want my allspice to go. It's a mile down the line. We're almost perfectly on it. Almost. Okay. All the difficult enemies are dead at this point. This guy. Perish. There's so much ammo in this thing with Emperor budgets. Actually nuts. Fire forever. What is ammo economy? I don't know anything about that. Bang.
Area cleansed with foul. Reloading. Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Okay, I know I need to swap from controller to keyboard and mouse. Any advice? I'm glad I'm not the only person who does that with the Auspex. Hey, it happens to everybody. Use more than 5 brain cells when playing, and don't main Assault. Why? Assault's actually a very good class these days. Assault's better than Tactical as solo. By leagues and bounds.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine. Activating all specs advanced.
He definitely felt at least a little bit of that. There we go.
Discover tyranny scum.
Hey, in my opinion, Tactical feels the worst class to play at low levels when you're grinding Prestige. I mean, he's definitely the squishiest. The Tactical is like the only class in this game that's just like straight up better in a team than he is by himself. Very few classes are like that at the moment. Like, Assault is one of the best solo classes in the game. He's incredible clear times. Diesel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, the local litany bot. Let's try this. And let's go all the way up the elevator. The blessed elevator, brother. I think Tactical should get a minus 25% range damage perk. Oh, and range damage taken perk. That would go a long way to make him feel better. I think Tactical is actually perfectly balanced as is. I think other classes are just incredibly powerful on their own at the moment. They really power crap the content of the game and teams. He's the only one that I feel like is a good balance. Like, all the other classes have like ridiculous amounts of HP and damage reduction. He feels like he's the only class that feels like he fits a niche, if that makes sense. Like, he really, really fits into his niche as like a support range carry. Right, like a support range damage dealer that's like okay in melee.
Initiating charging cycle.
There's a lot of character to him. Dutchy Meow, thank you for the prime sub.
Minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Perish.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Oh, I thought my rating is kind of up. That's sad.
Fresh magazine. Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train. The train is crawling with repugnant Xenos. Tyranids on the tracks! Launch train now!
I'm gonna try, but I gotta be careful. What the fuck is going on? Why are my attacks so slow all of a sudden? Alright, can I even do this right now?
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
They decided to spawn an entire fucking horde on me of melee Majoras right on top of all this shit. Alright. Thank God. Now I can move away from this. A little sus, a little sus.
Strike.
Happy Christmas, FTG in chat. Happy Christmas, Morzy. Anyone know if there's a local fix for the connection loss area? Or are we just waiting? Or we're just waiting. It's, I mean, you can play offline, but it's pretty bad right now. Saber broke the server, and the fix is on their end, yep. They broke the server. I'm also pretty sure they're on Christmas vacation right now. Saber dropping the ball, who would have thought? Hi, what's up, Rocker? Saber is actually on the Heritage payroll. Are you getting holiday pay? I mean, this is my job, so yeah, technically, I guess. Maybe not this in particular, but streaming content creation, not just this game, but a holiday, dude. There are no days off. I don't believe in that here at FTG. Saber on Christmas vacation. Oh man, I feel bad for that dude that's gonna have to fix that right now. I doubt so. Yeah, Saber's. Saber probably just went on vacation. They are not on Christmas vacation. That's good. That is good to hear, Artemy. They for more cosmetics locked behind the paywall right now. Dude, I don't give a fuck if they put out, like, I mean, here's my hot take. I really don't care. I don't think the cosmetics in Space Marine 2 are very expensive at all. I really don't care about them. Getting up in arms about Darktide cosmetics, that's super justified. That's just like $30 for a skin you can't even see in game. It would actually cost you like hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to get all the outfits in that game. This one's just like a DLC pack that comes out occasionally, like once per quarter. 1 or 2 DLC packs. Xenophase versus a Block Power Sword. Block Power Sword is better. Xenophase is still good for, has some niche uses though. Like it's better for zone bursts and stuff like that because of the angle of the power rig. Boom. Hey. Cosmetics are fairly priced in this game. I think they are for the most part. Maybe some of the champion skins are a little overpriced, but like the actual cosmetic DLC packs, like $5 or like $6 for some of them. IFG, what's your favorite chapter in Warhammer 40k? For sure, I've answered this many times, but it is the Blood Angels. The Darktide shop is trash for real. The FOMO shop is unjustifiable. I mean, Darktide's cash shop is like straight up extortionary. Like this game's, if that cash shop is in Space Marine 2, this game's player base will lose its fucking mind.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother.
All right, we're done. Look at that. That's pretty fun.
Successful launch.
All right, there we go. I bought the season pass too, and I regret it in the slightest. Yeah, I don't think the season pass is improperly priced at all.
Detonation in
Need some shark buds.
brace for shockwave.
Don't we all? Path of Exile cosmetics are insanely priced. That they are. Blood Angels are arguably overrated. Sorry, FTG. Nah, dude. They're just peak. Just don't see the vision. You don't see the vision, brother. Blood Ravens are your fave. Blood Ravens are pretty cool. Though hopefully Blood Ravens have more than like one, like, you know, a couple Dawn of War games to them. At some point here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm use the bathroom. Anyone? Does Darktide have a decent player count? Darktide will never, you'll never have trouble finding a match in Darktide. Ever. The player base is too dedicated. One second. My beloved. So it is approximately 5 p.m. currently. At 6 p.m. the sloshing, no, 7 p.m. the sloshing will begin, and we will start a siege mode match, and we will get progressively more drunk along the way, and we'll see how far we can get. Unfortunately, it'll have to be solo. We're gonna call it the sloshing. If everybody has a better title for getting fucked up than the sloshing, do tell. Make your voices heard. I've ever seen some teeth around the neck getting rinsed. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'm able to log in now, guys. The pounding, the drunkening. Guys, give me your best title for being drunk in Space Marine 2. The second vodka founding. The Fenris party. The pounding. Are you gonna invite for siege? I'm probably doing a solo siege. Probably in the Slanesh Palace when. We're never doing the Slanesh Palace, brother. We could do a Power Gladius melter rifle build here. It's actually pretty good at the moment. Inner fire is not as good as it used to be, but still pretty good. Could do select tenacity, maybe. This is a pretty good build for this, I think. Let's just grab this one. Do able damage. Let's go body of Vortex Beast. I'm feeling it, guys. I want to kill a Vortex Beast. You know, I like Chaos in this game. I really do. I think they are quite fun to fight. This might actually be a pretty hard one for the Vortex Beast. We'll see. Some good of the Horus Hennessy. That is fucking good. Shots and shovels. Getting hammered like Kurt. Oh, geez, Corliss, shut up, Orion. Harry Xmas and hunting Xenos. Actually, I think I'll do a different build here. I think we'll do something a little different. I kind of want to go kill a Hive Tyrant. A classic Hive Tyranting, you know? That's just how it goes, guys. That's how the cookie crumbles on the Spaceman.
Avarax, Demarium, back to Avarax. I care little where I am. As long as I get to...
Let's do this. Are the servers still down? Yeah, they are. Allegedly. I mean, I haven't checked them personally. I haven't tried to go back online, but I've been told. I've been told they are still down. That is tragic, but the way the game goes sometimes. You guys are real dumb about that recently, though. Abaddon the Distiller. Do not drink the Horus Hennessy at the Slanesh party. Worst mistake of my life. My devious soul was sent screaming to the wharf. They only have that shit on rogue trader ships, man. Just try to quick match and no dice. I kind of want to do like a marksman carbine something build. It's kind of unfortunate that all like the headshot weapons in this game feel better on Chaos or on Tyranids, but that's just the way it is in this game. That's just the way it is. It's time for a little bit of a marksman carbine build. Oh, we could do the heroic power fist. That's pretty fun too. Someone just joined my game, actually. I mean, the servers are kind of working. Which profane drinks you got? I just have a bottle of vodka. That's all I have. I don't really go crazy. Not even on the holidays. I wish body shot damage on my Norse was higher. Feels so weird not to spread them with the freaking bolter. Yeah, it's pretty dumb when they don't die that quickly on a bolter. Yeah, we go for the heroic chainsword build. The trampling stride build. What drip shall we use, brothers? What is the chosen drip? Do snipers could use other melee weapons? Don't we all? I mean, that's the only reason I don't like the sniper sometimes. He's perma-locked to this shit. No, I kind of feel like doing a pyre cannon heavy. We'll see. Oh, chat, what are we doing? A sniper with a chainsword? That would be funny. It look goofy as fuck, though. It would look goofy. We'll just do the heroic power fist. We'll do that. We'll do like a full gunstrike build on it. With like active attrition and stuff. Feels actually quite good. I'm gonna go body the Hive Tyrant. What chapter are we gonna play though? That's the real question. What's an Imperial Fister? That could be good. I like that. Great idea, chat. Who came up with that? What do Americans do on Christmas? We watch Will Ferrell's Elf. And then we sit in a circle and talk about guns. I wish body shot damage on my Norse was higher. Power fist sniper, please. Power fist sniper would be so dumb. He already has a ranged weapon. Why would he need another one? I'm not wearing the Humpty Dumpty helmet. I absolutely refuse. Let me wear this. What about a sniper with a Raptors chapter drip? We do that after, like a marksman carbine one. Raptors are pretty cool. I think their drip is lame, but their lore is like super interesting. I'm not a big fan of Raptors like as a drip chapter. Their drip is like okay, it's not terrible, it's just not peak. You know, it's not achieve the next level of drip. We're looking for drip unforetold, guys. Unforetold levels of drip. Step 1, Imperial Fist. Step 2, in-game. Step 2, kill Hive Tyrant. We make Christmas burgers too, that's right. All Americans do for Christmas is we talk about guns. We get drunk on White Claw. And then we eat burgers. Raptors are the why buy a Gucci shirt when this Hanes shirt does the same thing chapter. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Oh, that's a funny way to put it. The firstborn fist, dude? All fists are firstborn.
Lieutenant Titus,
This thing actually does a lot of damage, though.
assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered
The Raptors of the Mantis Warriors are up there for you for real. Like, Raptors of Mantis Warriors are really cool chapters. They just have really ugly armor. It's not their fault, you know. Minotaurs too. Like, shit-looking bronze is not my favorite chapter color.
Delta Wing box check.
Americans are so healthy. Americans are renowned for our incredible health.
And soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged.
Worldwide.
Siege relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Terrible day to be a Hive Tyrant. Every day is, dude. I'm gonna get the first Hive Tyrant kill of 2026. You just wait. That's the first thing we're doing New Year's. I we spent a Christmas in Indiana and you described it like you were there at FTG. Well, yeah, well, Indiana's kind of a shithole, okay? Sorry if anyone's from Indiana in chat. Guns, bourbon, and steak. Christmas dinner, dude. Yeah, if you're too lazy to cook, you just get Chinese food. That's the American tradition. Is a heroic sword good on assault, or is a heroic hammer the better option? They're both good. I think the heroic sword is actually better on assault. It has a better synergy with the ground pound. Because your damage on your ground pound will go up with the damage of your melee weapon. Are the European American servers separate, or is it the same server? It's a separate server, but you can still play with people from Europe. But, like, it should be a separate server. Or, like, your ping would be awful. I don't know, how many people have you heard talk about guns in your game chat? They'll tell you if it's American or not. My dad is getting Chinese food tomorrow, so I'm telling you, that's the American tradition. Dude, look at that light attack damage. Punched him to death. Thank you so much, FEG the goat, no problem. I may be an animal, I'm not sure if it's a goat though. Perhaps a weasel. I feel like I have weasel energy. You know? Maybe like a ferret.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. They psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
Pufferfish. Go here. You never want the veteran lieutenant with blue. True. First company goes hard. I like the speed of this heroic fist, even though it doesn't punch as hard. I mean, it doesn't punch as hard on the heavy, but the light attacks are intense on this thing. It's actually really good for boss fighting, because like these punches right here, they don't lock you down that much. So you can definitely just beat the shit out of a lot of bosses and be relatively safe doing so. This might be the safest weapon in Space Marine 2.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
Dear. Look at all that gun strike damage.
Ravener shall carve no more scars.
So active attrition will up your gun strike damage as well. So if you do your lunging attack first, you get that little buff. You get that little something, little huxpa, you know?
Falls to the Imperium's keen blade.
Wait, I've never seen Horus and FUG in the same room. Mr. Horus has been real quiet lately. Alright, Inquisitor, this man right here knows too much. I cannot have someone interrupt my second heresy.
The Imperium's hammer, avenging angel.
Here. You will be punched. Dramatically. You still think the block fist is better? Well, what a daring today, aren't we? What a daring take. No, it's definitely better. This one's just safer. Like, if I was to tell a new player which I should be using, it's definitely this one. Well, he just put armor reinforcement on this thing, and like, you're just never gonna die in a horde, pretty much. Right, he's up there. I have no armor. He's enraged. Do you have a bench for his?
I am airborne ready.
Who wants to hardcast Power Fist when you can spam Fist? True, Jim Hoppa. Is that Jim Hoppa from Stranger Things? It's just a Jim Hoppa. Never seen FTG and Alfarius in the same room. True. I never saw nobody ever saw the God Emperor and Horus in the same room, just saying. Actually, a lot of people did. That's the point. It's always crazy to me to think like the God Emperor was just a dude at one point. Like, just like a dude out and about. He's been on the throne for so long. Like, he used to be a dude that was just hanging out. Well, not really hanging out, but he was, you know, he was doing stuff. Like, you could, in theory, walk up and be like, yo, Biggie, what up? That was an option. No longer. I mean, you could say it to the corpse, but wouldn't do much. Can you stop giving me gun strikes like this? Alright, give me those gun strikes. Give me those juicy gun strikes. Dang.
We have purged the zone. My hand. Avenging angel. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed.
I don't think that 12-foot tall man was just a dude at one point. Well, the God Emperor, he made everybody think he was 12 feet tall. What he actually looked like, nobody's really sure. I mean, I imagine they're pretty sure now because he's just a corpse on a throne. You probably can measure the skeleton, but... I'm not home until after Boxing Day, so it'll be a little while before I do my weekly, but hope you're having a good game, enjoy your Christmas, keep up the good work. Take it easy, Red Angel. I also know where you're from now because you said Boxing Day. We don't say that here in America. Actually, do we? I've never said it. What's my culture again? But the skeleton alone is hard to look at. Yeah, no, it is a quite pathetic state he's in at the moment. Ow. Prepare to be bonked. What are you gonna do for Christmas? Let's see. Get up. Probably have coffee. Then play Space Marine 2. And then probably play Space Marine 2. And after that's done, maybe a little bit of what's that? Dark Heresy. I mean, guess what? Space Marine 2.
It's seen us brave. There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
He's just going through an emo depressed phase and projecting a skeleton onto the throne. I once read the Emperor was 12 powerful psychers that merged into one powerful being. Only John Grammaticus, another Eternal, remembers him. There was like there were like a bunch of shamans. I forget if that's like still canon lore because like some shit has been rewritten around the God Emperor. I mean, that's my favorite lore of him though, personally. The shaman lore. Emo being a big corpse in Nurgle, like he burned down part of Nurgle's garden. I mean, the God Emperor is still the God Emperor. He's just a little immobile, you know. Like, if you put me in a wheelchair or you put Dwayne Johnson in a wheelchair, like, Dwayne Johnson's going to be scarier in a wheelchair than I am. And that's how the God Emperor is. 1-to-1. What if he's still been projecting his self-image the entire time? I mean, I wouldn't really put it past him. I wouldn't really put it past him at all. It is the God Emperor. He's not exactly known for being not prideful. Not exactly a humble guy. The God Lighthouse of mankind. I see the Inquisitors are gonna have a field day with this chat. Oh, the Rock ain't scary anymore. I don't know, dude. If the Rock was in front of me, I wouldn't want to piss him off. The Rock ain't scary, dude. I mean, if Big Rock Man come at you, I'd still get fucking obliterated. No, I can't get Dwayne Johnson in a wheelchair out of your head. Yeah. Just think of Dwayne Johnson when they put his head in like a tiny guy in Black Adam. Just remember that in the movie, the hit film, the very hit film, Black Adam, Dwayne Johnson. Black Adam was just like, it was just tiny guy that with Dwayne Johnson's head that says Shazam and becomes Dwayne Johnson. That's the movie. Of course it gave me 4 this time, the good point. Some heretical shit happening in this chat for...
Let this morass of alien content boulder and rot.
How do you keep the game feeling fresh? I really get burnout. I just don't feel that.
Bless this detonator. We need only await the creature now.
I also just like 40k.
Reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that.
I mean, have you seen him since he's off roids? I have not. Does he just look like pre-Shazam Black Adam now? It's tragic. Wow, it just didn't give me my round out there. Bang. Oh, thank you. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I won't call the cops. You just hit and ran me. Biovores are the type of motherfucker to like hit a dog and say nothing. A Biovore is the type of driver to blow through a toll station, get caught on like the cams.
That grotesque Xenos has met its end.
Let's go up here. Biovore's the type of guy to like shoot your dog when it's on their lawn, and then call the cops on you for having your dog on their lawn. This is the only shooter style game I can play more than just 4 hours worth. I absolutely love it. It's fun. Why are you yellow? Are you not? Biovore the type of driver to flash their high beams at you when you're driving the speed limit.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lord.
Biovores are the type of driver to tip off the cops you're going 5 over.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
The Biovore's the type of guy to go in an elevator and blame the only other person on party.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down.
Man, Biovores just suck, don't they?
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
There's a Warhammer store in most major towns and cities in the UK. Is it the same in the US? I mean, if you mean like a sanctioned Warhammer store, I don't think I've ever been to like an actual Warhammer store. They have hobby stores. But like, that's more like a composite. Where like they'll have Warhammer 40k products, Magic products, that kind of thing. You know, it's a real nerd den.
They're trying to surround us on the roofs.
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
Yeah, they have hobby stores in the US. Of course they do. I've never been to like a purely Warhammer store though. Never seen that.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
I live by a few. I live close to LA, and my condolences.
You have its attention. It is moving 10%. Apply more pressure.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
Mate, you love a Warhammer owned store.
Your eyes peeled. The Xenos make a beast will be
Are they actually like a thing? They're like pure. I'm sure there's at least one. I imagine they're all in the UK though, or like primarily. The Games Workshop is a British company.
Behold this abominable Xenos champion.
That's kind of like a Lego store, isn't it? There's a Lego store in my local mall.
atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive beast.
There are like 2 or 3 in the US, as far as you know.
Detonate the charges now.
US is also just a much bigger country than England. Is Ground Shake any good in the Power Fist? No. Just don't waste your time getting that stupid thing.
Die, beast.
Even if Ground Shake had like 4 times the damage of the Power Fist long range attack, I'd probably still prefer the long range one.
Xenos a fitting burial.
There's the one in Grapevine, Texas. I've never been to Texas. Actually, it's not true. I had been one time.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
Near Dallas.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind.
The Warhammer store in Tokyo is a must-see. It's so sick. Never been to Japan.
Confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
I grew up with a Japanese exchange student,
Still in
though.
full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
So I know of Tokyo. I've heard of the Tokyo.
This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day. I would leave it to
I guess
a
Thrush
lingering
Stab is just that
death
good,
if there
definitely
were
is.
not still directing the swarm.
Simeon. I smell lictors.
Other Xenos warriors.
Yes.
Take heed. Lictors. God.
Weapon is so good. Or Kieran is at least. Kieran Chaos has a lot of issues, but like it. You've heard rumors of Tokyo? Yes, it's allegedly a place. I'm pretty sure the Weaves made it up. Like Tokyo's not real. I was like, it's just a weeaboo creepypasta.
Pitiful Xenos was but no horror.
Our Elixir's so stealthy, they probably smell really bad. They got like peak hive mind deodorant. Are there Space Marine chapters that look like samurai? I fucking hope not. I don't think so.
And eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Having a samurai chapter of Space Marines would just be so goofy. But then again, we do have the White Scars, and like they do have a bunch of Mongolian aesthetic things. But that's more like a cultural thing rather than like a straight up having like samurai armored dudes do like. Let's say, dude, I don't need like Shredder from Michael Bay's Ninja Turtles in my Space Marine game, okay? Nothing official. There's plenty of Weeb Brew chapters. That's what a wonderful name for something like that.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its tongue. A neurophone will reveal itself.
White Scars are cool though. I feel like a full-on Samurai Space Marine chapter would feel forced. Yeah, White Scars are cool. Because it's more like, you know, it's not totally unreasonable to have portions, like segments of like old world culture in the 41st millennium. Like we still have that today in a lot of places. I mean, fuck, dude. Some things are like of such cultural significance. We still have adaptations of stuff like the Odyssey, thousands of years after they were written. So it's not really that crazy that we'd hold some things. Some stuff just carries over. That would be. Also, anybody looking forward to that? The Odyssey movie is coming out. Christopher Nolan. I'll punch this thing. Oh yes.
The Xenos infestations pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
It's either going to be amazing or terrible. When's the last time Christopher Nolan made a bad movie, though? What was the last... I mean, Oppenheimer... I didn't like Oppenheimer that much, guys. Like, I can recognize that Oppenheimer was a good movie, and, like, everything about it's well made, but I was not that interested. I guess I'm less interested in the life of Oppenheimer and more interested in the Manhattan Project as an actual historical event. Bang. Oh, I missed. It's awkward. I even did the sound effect for it and everything. The bang.
Xenos lurker stamped out. Take flight and terror. The sword Horus. Commencing reload.
See, even with the debuff,
Avenging
it still does a lot of damage. Well then.
The Xenos
Oppenheimer was objectively good, but also a snooze fest. Yeah, that's how I felt about it. And then Dunkirk was fine. I like Dunkirk a lot. Oppenheimer has always been the face of nuclear bombs. I understand why they focus on him specifically rather than the project as a whole. I just feel like most people are more interested in the Manhattan Project than they are in Oppenheimer himself. Tenet and Dunkirk were both pretty bad. I didn't like Tenet that much. Dunkirk was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't like the new Batman that much, and the Superman was trash. I do think Superman was a very overrated movie. Not a big fan. I don't know, Superman just kind of felt like he felt like too much of a guy. Like, he's supposed to be the strongest hero on Earth. I never felt like Superman was strong at any point in that movie ever. Like, technically he is one of the strongest Supermen, like one of the strongest Supermen put the screen, but I don't know, it's the way he carries himself. Does everybody agree with me on that? So that's a hot take. That was a hot take. I didn't like hate the Superman movie. I just didn't like Superman in the Superman movie. He did escape a black hole, which is kind of nuts. Like, yeah, that is crazy. Like, he's definitely a strong hero. Just like, I don't know. It felt like Henry Cavill's Superman was stronger. And like, I also just feel like tiptoeing around the fact that Superman is strong is kind of just like the antithesis of the character. Like, he is just cracked. Kind of the point. It felt like the kind of movie that was like intentionally made so people would go, oh yeah, I've always been a fan of Superman, despite never reading a comic of it ever in my entire life, and not giving a shit about it since Christopher Reeves in like the 70s. Like, you know when whenever there was like a movie tour for something, how all the actors are like, I've always been a fan of X project since I was a child. We were like, yeah, right. Like, really, you were a fan of Taskmaster. I don't believe that for 5 seconds. What they mean to say is they dressed up as Spider-Man for Halloween one year. I mean, I can believe it was Superman, though. Like, I guess you can definitely believe it when an actor says, like, I was a big fan of Superman, Batman, or Spider-Man when I was a kid, because, like, they're just so fucking popular. Cavill's overrated. I don't think he's an amazing actor. He's not bad. You know, the real actor fans are, you can tell even when they don't say it. Yep, definitely can. It's the unquantifiable Riz. It's very hard to fake genuine like of something. Endgame was the peak. Why, you guys aren't excited to see Captain America in Avengers Doomsday? Is that movie... Yeah, there's so many characters crammed into that movie that, like, how long is it going to be? Like, 5 hours long? I guess that's how long Endgame felt. I'm kind of worried about that movie because it kind of feels like nothing's really set up for Doomsday at all. Because it felt like Kang was supposed to be the villain. Initially, it definitely was. And like suddenly they're like, actually, it's Doctor Doom. And it's Robert Downey Jr. And I'm like, okay. Like, having Doctor Doom be a Tony Stark variant is kind of a disservice to the character, in my opinion, because Doctor Doom, if you know that Doctor Doom is like one of the most dominant villains in comics. He is ridiculously cracked. I'm not a Cavill fan at all, but I will say the dude's never really worked with a great director yet. Yeah, true. Endgame at least had 10 years of build-up. That's what I'm saying. Like, just plopping Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom, and like, let's be real, casual audiences don't give a fuck about Doctor Doom. Like, to be a Doctor Doom fan, you have to know comics. Because, like, Doctor Doom is, you're right, yeah, exactly, Liam. Doctor Doom is that guy. But, like, most people just think Doctor Doom is funny guy with metal mask because of the early 2000s Fantastic Four, or even, like, the early one that happened in the 90s. Bringing back Robert Downey Jr. and Sean Evans as Chris Evans is a very questionable choice. They weren't done getting their multi-million-dollar paychecks, I guess. Yeah. But it feels like. We'll see. Hopefully Avengers Doomsday is good. Also, that was the heroic power of his build in Space Marine 2, a completely unrelated topic. Isn't Doctor Doom Romanian or something? He's from Latveria. And he's a master magician, master strategist, master. He is a goat. He is just a straight up goat. Like, he is a fucking force to be reckoned with. Like, Doctor Doom is one of the most competent villains in comics, and he has never had a good adaptation on film ever. Can Doctor Doom solo Hard Siege 25+, though? Doctor Doom definitely can do that. Doctor Doom is that guy. Chris Evans, my bad, I was thinking of the hot ones, dude. To be honest, I only know Doctor Doom thanks to TikToks. I'm not going to act like I know shit about him. He's OP. He is hyper competent. If you told me that Doctor Doom is coming for me, I'd rather have to deal with, like... I would rather have to go up against Thanos than go up against Doctor Doom, let's put it that way. Doctor Doom is the guy from Fortnite. Okay, ban this man. Doctor Doom's the guy from Fortnite. That is a diabolical sentence you just made there. How could you say something so tragic, dude? Doctor Doom clears Thanos. I mean, yeah, Doctor Doom is much smarter than Thanos is. Thanos is a crazy guy. He can go toe-to-toe with a Beyonder and win. Oh, yes, guys, glaze Doctor Doom in this chat. This is why I love 40k fans, because if I bring up some, like, random-ass bit of comic book knowledge, you guys always have something to say about it. It's all nerd adjacent, okay? We're all the same people here. We're from the same cloth. Or something. Couldn't abstain from the rage bait, sorry. FTG got rage baited, this Brutus. I think Doctor Doom is the guy from Fortnite. My game keeps disconnecting me. Is there a current bug or something? There is a big issue with the servers today, it's not just you. Calgar clears Doctor Doom. Alright, what are we playing next? Exfiltration. We play Bulwark. Play a lot of Power Axe recently. Could do a little bit of the Pyre Cannon. But I kind of want to do a Sniper Marksman Carbine. That could be pretty fun. With evasion. Good to me. I actually like Exfiltration quite a bit. It's a fun map. First, do you play 40k? I do play occasionally, like only on Tabletop Simulator. Have you played Bolt Gun? I've not played Bolt Gun. The tism takes me down weird rabbit holes. Hardly any of the knowledge I have is intentional. True. I feel that. I personally rate that, Brendan, quite a bit. I got W autism. W autism. Those are power.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from her Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data.
Meridian will see it done, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Straight W's throughout the entire spectrum. Hell yeah, brother. Elite vault knowledge. Alright. On us. Beam on through.
You see that? That is a Trigon, brothers.
Take heed, Meridian. Trigon target acquisition.
These writers can
vectors
fuck
are
up a cup of black coffee. Dude, I can fuck up a cup of black coffee. I've actually done that before.
Projecting a sense of tactical
I'll tell you how.
purpose may deter it from attacking.
So like I had a filter, right?
Now,
And I was trying to I accidentally had the filter be like overhanging over my coffee at one point, and like my entire coffee pot tasted like filter. It was nasty.
Hurry, close those gaps. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Frag grenade out.
God, it's carpal tunnel time.
Inserting fresh magazine. I spy an alien interloper.
FTG, you think you could take a Trigon IRL?
We can hold this
Definitely.
position.
Ask me in 5 beers. Ask me again when I'm drunk, and then I'll give you the true answer.
Readying next volley. Reposition quickly and stay together. Trigon incoming. Hurry, close those gaps.
You wish you get one Hormigaunt with prep time, dude. I get them all. I'm at least Hormigaunt tier. I could beat a wolf, guys. I could beat a wolf in single combat. I'm wolf tier. I could do it. Oh, guys, what's the largest animal you can fuck up? I could take on a gray wolf. I could do it. I might get a few licks in, but you know.
They shall not. Camellia line close ready. Bounce that foe before it calls for reinforcements. I am a phantom of death. Synaptic sub-stealth ready.
Imagine if the heroic variant dagger was also a block weapon. It would just be nuts at that point.
Camellia line close active. We have silenced the call. Active camouflage charge. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
You simply don't understand how large a wolf is. You simply don't understand that I am wolf tier.
Please try to
You just don't understand like how what these hands can do. I will fuck that wolf up. I am wolf tier. Let it be known. See, all this carpal tunnel practice has been training me. Wow, that is very annoying. That thing, if I do that. In delusion, there was hope. Preach, brother. A delusional version of myself is at least ostrich tier. Oh, dude, a delusional version of myself. I'm taking down a fucking elephant. I've been practicing. Listen, I understand the timing. It's a rhythm game. I've been playing Space Marine this entire time to finally battle a wolf. It's a rhythm game, really, dude. You just have to, like, you know, you have to, like, dodge left, dodge right. Wolves are very predictable, just like a Tyranid warrior, where they will constantly go for, like, your wrist or your hand to pull you down. I would casually deflect the wolf and assert dominance. If I watch 20 videos of Outdoor Boys plus play 15 matches of Space Marine, then I'll be wolf prepped. I'm the only one who can't play the game. Error 140. I tried everything. It's not just you. It's just the server. It is shit right now. Absolutely shit. Pretty sure I destroy a rhino with 0 effort. How do you say something so controversial? Can you stop capping? We're talking about serious topics here, like fighting wolves. I don't need to hear about your fantasy of beating a rhino, dude. That's impossible. So anyways, when the wolf comes for me, I'm gonna deflect its first attempt at a grab. When it pulls me down, I'm gonna pull the wolf down instead, and then I will use the Karate Kid crane kick and punt him in one hit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in danger.
Active camouflage charge. Fire on the jumpers. Changing magazine.
This man says he can deflect a wolf, but I can't beat a rhino? Yeah, dude, well, like, obviously. Because deflecting a wolf's bite is strategy, okay? A rhino is just too powerful. Haven't you seen Kraven, the hit Sony film? It's a very simple strategy. The moment the wolf comes for me, I will punch the nearest tree and then take 2 blocks of that and turn it into sticks. And turn that into a wooden sword with my crafting table. And I will execute the wolf. So he made a film called Kraven? Yeah. They did. Pretty good movie, if you ask me. You like Craven? Alright, now we're actually living in fantasy here. That movie was fucking shit. How do you like Craven, bro?
Grabbing this gear.
The crazy hit Sony film, so true, twin.
They shall not see.
The hit Sony film Craven, dude. We haven't seen a box office legend like Craven since Morbius.
Emilio line cloak.
Holy shit. Ow. Oh god. I'm in danger. This first portion here always sucks.
Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Ceases.
Scrutinize every movement, brothers. Emilio line cloak ready. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Well, could Craven kill Morbius? I'll have to wait for a Morbius 2 to see that.
I am a phantom of death.
The anticipated sequel to the hit film Morbius.
Stealth ready.
Morbius got mocked into oblivion, twin. That's because the world wasn't ready for Morbius. It was like, you know, you remember the great painter Van Gogh? Vincent Van Gogh, or Van Gogh? His paintings were hated in his time. But thousands of years, or hundreds of years later, not thousands, people finally understood the majesty of a Vincent Van Gogh painting. And that will be Morbius in 200 years from now.
Silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Magos, is this servo skull malfunctioning?
The world isn't ready for Jared Leto. Exactly.
Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Let us pray that Magos still controls the lift.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitchell achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta-6 if you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo skull. Nothing
What is this guy doing?
more. Active camouflage charge. Digger Xenos crawling beneath us.
Without Inno you would
Ravenous. Anyone seen a servo skull exhibit such behavior?
Jesus walks so Morbius could run. That is a fucking crazy sentence, dude. God damn. I know, chat. What's your favorite bad movie?
Expect the Tyranids to
Like, give me the best ones you guys got. The best awful movie.
breached further into the facility than we were briefed.
Sharknado. That's an old one. Oldie but goldie. The Room. The Room's a classic. Mystery is a big fan of The Room.
There is a sniffing around. No wrong way to kill a carnivore.
Yeah, this might actually end very poorly. It's like looking at my HP and looking at the enemy here. I am in danger.
Xenos viscera is ahead. No match for our trade. Emilio line engaged.
behind you, where your horse is sheltered.
Oh, that sucks. I got staggered into that.
Shall know no fear.
There was, I don't think there was any way out of that little death spiral there. with the position I put it in. Goddamn, that knife attack is insane. I should have stacked it up to 3, and I probably could have killed him off of that. Lore accurate Raven Guard death. I got bonked. That was really greedy of me to go for that. Tremors is also an amazingly bad movie. It definitely is. Pretty shit. Yeah, that's a pretty shit film, dude. You really... That's a really bad movie you mentioned. I'm actually... I'm mildly shocked that you brought that up in my chat. Brother, we were talking about bad movies, not garbage movies, okay? What's the worst bad movie? Okay, like what's a properly unwatchable film? I mean, Purification definitely makes that 10 times easier. We could just take that. This is probably the best build for Marksman Carbine, anyways. Land of the Lost. Love Actually is unwatchable. Never heard of it. I don't watch enough bad movies to have a take. You can start anytime. You could start watching bad movies today, but every single day you wake up, you choose not to. Maybe you should think about that. Star Wars 9? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. We're talking a bad film that should never be watched. Centipede. The Human Centipede? Oh, dude, don't you gotta remind me. The worst films are the ones that are so mid you can't even remember them, even when you try. Ant-Man 2, that's how I feel about that one. I remember that Ant-Man 2 had like one funny joke in it, but now I can't remember anything else about the movie. What is that, Vanguard helm? This is the Infiltrator helmet. Thor, Love and Thunder, that movie is fucking bad. That's a good bad one. That's a good bad choice. Pacific Rim 2 is still top 1. That one is garbage. Well done. That one takes the crown for me personally. Pacific Rim 1 was so good, but like Pacific Rim 2 being shit, tragedy. I remember what year it came out, but it was a bad year. You almost had a role in Pacific Rim 2, Revan? That's crazy. Yeah, Revan, you were in some movies, weren't you? You were an extra in a few films. My uncle works in the film industry, and he used to work with M. Night Shyamalan an awful lot, so he's an extra in quite a few of those movies. That is cool. No way, there was a movie called Velocipaster. You don't like Velocipaster, brother? What's wrong with you? You know, fuck it, let's go for the heavy bolt rifle build here. The Hone Precision perk. Oh, it's so bad. Home Precision, let's do it, dude. Hip fire with the heavy bolter. Fuck it, let's just go for like thermal boost. Let's just make a garbage heavy build, shall we? Why not? This is actually a trash. This one's gonna be hard. Potentially. Doesn't Dune 1984 have Sting, an instant classic? Zombievers is so bad, it's good. It was the Piranha movie. Didn't James Cameron direct at least one Piranha movie? That was pretty good. I personally do not fuck with the Bumblebee standalone movie featuring movie star Haley Steinfeld. What's your problem with Haley Steinfeld? I watched that movie. I can't remember anything about it. This is the pregame. Yeah, guys, just wait. We got 1 hour left, and then we're gonna get trashed. We're gonna get high off that Horus Hennessy, The sloshing will begin.
Take heed, Viridian.
People who don't like Dune 84 can't handle the real story of Dune.
Best to keep moving and stay together.
The world's not ready for the real story of Dune.
Sense of tactical dominance may deter him from attacking. For now,
Stay vigilant. Time for formation and reposition.
Look how much ammo we have. Oh yes.
Elite level Xenos. Passive upgrade. Stealth target eliminated. No reinforcements detected. High spawn identity. Change position. Maintain formation. Inhaler ready.
I just wish I had the patience to watch movies. I just wish there was a game I could be playing instead. I always find movies are very different from games. It really depends on how you want to engage in your media. Cause like a good TV show is really fucking good. Like a good movie is like, thank God. But I feel like good movies come out like once or like a few times a year at this point. At least the good movies I'm interested in. There are a lot of good movies that come out, but just
Fresh magazine.
any Blade movie's a banger. Those are pretty good. I even like the shitty one with Dracula. And Ryan Reynolds. Let's get over here.
Reloading. Rearming. Change position. Maintain formation. Contact imminent. Active ready. Reposition and refocus.
You were personally a fan of Robert Pattinson's Batman. I think Robert Pattinson was a great Batman. Robert Pattinson is a great actor. It's just, he had a very, I mean, he got a ton of money off the Twilight movies, but the Twilight movies are not very good. That's probably what it feels like to be a Fortnite streamer. Where you're just like, I'm stuck playing this shit.
Iron Table, one line.
God. I even dodge the thing.
Triangle displays aggressive behavior.
Alright, we're gonna go inside. Yeah, Robert Pattinson's a really good actor. Flip it, FCG called Ninja Twilight Vampire. Well, imagine you spend your whole life streaming good games, and then you get big off of the shit game Fortnite. And like you're stuck sitting there having like 12-year-olds clap for you all day, and like you're a millionaire, but at what cost? I'd rather be dead. Oh wow, no, we're just instantly dead. It's not the day, dude. Not even drunk yet. I'm not gonna use a heavy bolt rifle on that. I'm gonna go back to the marksman carbine. We're gonna take purification to run through. The problem with Batman is actors only get one right. Either they get Batman right or they get Bruce Wayne right. He got Batman right but failed as Bruce Wayne. Great movie though. I mean, I think he was fine. It's about dignity is priceless, dude. Flip it, ship it, put the stamp. The Princess Bride is so good. Princess Bride is a peak film. Turns out, I'm actually left-handed. This depressed Bruce Wayne went hard as fuck, dude. This perk sucks. This home precision, like, why would you ever... How is this a perk in Space Marine 2? Why do they still have this garbage in the game? I don't get it. I do not understand the plight. Alright, we'll just play that. The goofy ass. I mean, we could even take this one to Chaos. We could do that. The Vortex Beast. Maybe a little bit of a heavy bolt pistol. Actually, I'd probably take this one to... I have the Termination today. That could be fun. I actually like Termination so much. That was so good. I also just wish that headshot weapons were more entertaining versus Tyranids than they are. Bruce is supposed to be basically Tony Stark, then Batman is an obsessive maniac. They usually can't pull a sociopath switch. Failed did it decently. I don't know, I might have to give up on Dignity and start playing Dark Tide until April for the next Pro Trader DLC. If you're giving up on your Dignity, I wouldn't go to Dark Tide or Space. I wouldn't go to any 40k game right now. I would just go play GTA 6. I was just prepped for GTA 6.
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the
Hello?
counterattack.
My screen fucking black?
Acadian commander can brief you
Where's
on
the game?
fortress's current status.
Okay. I guess I'm returning to the battle barge. What a weird match it's been. Forgetting Sarah Marshall's greatest movie ever made. It's not even close. Oh, really? Never seen it. Never heard of her. Is that a film? Is that an actual film? Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants is a real coming of age classic. What the fuck? What even is that? Did you get your mansion yet, Kappa? I mean the Minecraft house, dude. I built a fat house in Minecraft. Does that count? Blindfold run. Blindfold run might actually be possible in Dark Tide. That would probably be pretty doable. Why did it do that to me? Saber servers are ass today. Yes, they are. Oh, I never said I want to make money.
Have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. I will take Kadaku, and we will make them pay for it. Those towers,
my favorite map.
they're Bio-Titan. Find a way to... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
You're on that Rogue Trader trick at the moment. Great game.
Fortress's current status.
A suitable position to launch an assault. The Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my god.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find one.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
I pity Borderlands content creators. May God have mercy on their souls.
Captain Akarat.
What's wrong with the Borderlands
If we gain
content
access
creators?
to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
Your front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from...
Wait, you said, I pity Borderlands creators. May God have their souls. Whoa. It's a little different, dude.
A surprise attack.
I mean, Borderlands 4 was not very good.
also reinforced Tyranid high beasts like self-ready.
Have you seen Tenet? I have seen Tenet. It's pretty good.
Magazine.
It's definitely not my favorite Christopher Nolan movie though.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their active camouflage charge.
You see, I really don't understand all of these games companies. Like, they come out with these looter shooters, right? And then they come out with no end game for their looter shooter, which, like, that's the only reason you play a game like that, at least in my opinion. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine playing like a Borderlands game and being like, I can't wait to have fun with my looter shooter, and then stop at level 30 and then never play the game again after my first playthrough. That is a level of casual gaming I cannot register in my brain. I feel like it's, you know, it's a fundamental. It feels fundamentally disconnected with the point of the game. To me, at least. Maybe that's just an elitist gamer take, but. Maybe Borderlands 2 is the unusual one. At this point, not looking like that. What the fuck is the point of grinding for a looter shooter if there's no end game to use the guns? Exactly. Like, I don't understand. Like, I do not understand playing through a looter shooter and then quitting after you finish a campaign once. It makes no sense to me. Like, if it's fundamentally against what the game is about, which is looting the guns and then making a build. That's fun to play. Anyone having problems connecting Space Marine 2 online with just me? No, it's not just you. Everybody. It is everybody, dude. Oh god.
Active camouflage charged.
No new game plus on launch was really stupid. The only new content we got was like 2 months after the game release and was barely anything. I mean, Borderlands is a fun game, but like, I feel like Borderlands has always had shit bosses forever. The last time I remember like properly good Borderlands content was Maliwan Raid in BL3. That was fun. I like that a lot. But Maliwan Raid also felt like the only proper raid they have ever come out with for a Borderlands game. Is that crazy to say? I didn't play all the DLC, maybe there was a better one, but...
We live. Xenos die.
The Maliwan takedown was sick. They should have had those for Borderlands 4 on launch. I mean, they definitely should have. Like, that was such a cool boss fight. That was what I was doing when COVID hit. I was just playing Maliwan Raid. Maliwan takedown. Yeah, Molly 1. It's ever like Molly 1 Takedown. Why would you not make more of that content? Like, honestly, if all they did was release like $20 DLC packs, there were like 5 raids like that, people would play all of them. Now, I know that all of you are like me, and we've all played Borderlands 2. Because we're all old. Now, how many of you played the OP8 system in that game? Because that was garbage. That was the most garbage endgame I can ever remember. How about anti-fun?
Our orders are clear. Advance. Precisely what we needed.
Merry Christmas, gotta go first Heretics. Take it easy, MVP plays in. I know I missed that a little earlier, but... Borderlands 2 endgame was mega dog. The way survivability works as well was crap. Yep.
There is a sniffing around us.
I actually think Borderlands 3 is a better game than Borderlands 2, except the story in Borderlands 3 is hilariously bad. It was also way too long. There we go. The OP system was fundamentally broken just due to the fact that it made any build with Doc completely irrelevant for the health regen, and you can slide for almost everything. Yep. I'm glad we all experienced the same pain and suffering in BL2. Yo, party people, hammer or sword for my Wolfguard mini? Hammer. Definitely hammer, brother. Don't get me started on Pearl Essence. Dude, Pearl Essence for so often dog shit.
Center entrance is just ahead, Captain. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in dark.
You preferred pre-sequel? I think a lot of people just didn't play pre-sequel. I liked it a lot. I did enjoy pre-sequel. What's up, Sturm? We're just doing a little bit of gaming today. Using the Marksman Carbine here. We're talking about Borderlands 2 and the OP8 system being trash.
Only one way in. At your point, we should not linger.
I will say Borderlands 2 DLC was peak.
We cannot backtrack.
That was great DLC for that game.
The machinery here lies dormant.
Goddamn, it's a little annoying.
Enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. The media line broke ready. Tyrannies have no line for tactics.
system is activated. Active camouflage charge. I've seen I stalk my target. Enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Right, all the storm mines are gone.
Rot, Xenos abomination.
Evasion is pretty strong. Power Gladius.
Cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Rearming. Fortress until the entire system is activated. Tyranids repelled, brothers. The meteor line cloak ready.
Well, let's grab you.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire
God, that Power Gladius damage is next level.
changing magazine. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us.
There we go. I cannot enter the fortress. It's true.
We cannot enter the fortress until the
There he had said it, see?
system is activated. Active camouflage charge. Synaptic slaughtered. They shall not.
High purification is so peak in this game.
Inserting
That's how it goes.
a meteor line cloak ready. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
I read Dante by Guy Haley. I'm vibing with the Angels for real, for real. Look at the Blood Angels are peak, dude. Welcome, brother. Alright, that was a little sus. That Power Gladius damage is big, though. I like that.
Readying next volley.
Definitely love to see it.
We cannot enter the fortress.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Ready.
Then you've done all of these missions and all the classes, all the weapons. What is your favorite?
Communication with console hold.
I would say it really depends, you know. It's more like a.
Basic material.
I have to swap through builds until, like, as I get bored of one, I play a different one.
We must
It's just how I play the game. I don't know if I have like a one favorite. I like the Marksman card, I like the Instigator Heroic one. That was pretty fun.
I would say we have found our invasive material. If we are to
Get rid of this. Kill that.
destroy the spores that
Shoot this.
spawn these lines.
Biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console's ministers.
Jagathai console top one Primarch.
Transmission of blessings.
Jagathai Khan's pretty cool. He's definitely not top one though. Sanguinius clears. Vulcan clears. Rust clears. Dorn clears. Thorax clears.
Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
The lion clears. Oh, thank you for the drive-by. I really need that. What have I ever done? Have that drive-by.
Filthy burrow eliminated.
What I want.
Munitions here. Inserting pressure. Fire on the target. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. I am a phantom of death.
Dropping over to YouTube to drop a likes in 226 viewers, but sub 100 likes. Yeah, guys, like the stream, like the stream. That would definitely help. I wish I could dance people. Is Sanctified still not worth picking up generally? No, it's pretty good now. Because it has multiplicative damage buff. I would usually prefer Melta Bomb. We don't have equipment regen on this build anyways, so this wouldn't matter.
Active camouflage charge.
Pretty good on Assault. Like, Melta Bomb is still peak.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. A minister's presence is required during communion.
Oh, perfect.
Communion with vessel complete.
Alright, we're in the fortress, boys. We did it.
Praise the Omnissiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
The consoles are active. Open the door. Captain Acker.
Learning about why the Primarchs turned traitor is 100 times more interesting to me than anything else about the Legions.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of who they appear to attack.
I mean, that is interesting. It's a pretty cataclysmic fall is why. It's a huge part of it.
Changing magazine. Alien bioform eliminated.
Oh, perfect. Oh dear. I don't know, guys. What would we have to do to buff up another equipment to be as good as Melta Bomb? I think a lot in this game.
On the other side.
Ooh, shock, man. I prefer that.
Carry.
I wonder if you can one-shot a boss, though, in this class now with Sanctified Wrath being multiplicative. Maybe.
We have a elixir. Pernicious one attack. Rapida activity. Rapida destroyed. Readying next point.
A third crack grenade? Yeah, that would do it.
Seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
3 crack grenades would totally clear the gap. What they should do is make it so consecutive execution just gives you back the totality of your max. Like, oh, another Carnifex? That's kind of dangerous. Especially in this portion of the map.
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Shock grenade. Amelio line cloak activated.
ready. That so-and-so has played its last time.
That was a quick one.
They shall not. Inserting fresh magazine. Concussive ordnance drone. Synaptic cell.
Oh, I hit everything except the guy I wanted to hit.
Active camouflage charged. Unseen ice stalk my target.
Can't see shit. Oh god, that's actually brutal. Oh.
Stealth ready.
Oh yeah, get me the fuck out of there.
There is a leak sniffing around
That was gross.
us. Meteor line ready. They shall not. Only twitching Xenos carapaces will. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Emilio line engaged. Changing magazine. Active camouflage. Stims functioning. Readying its volley.
Why do you sometimes choose not to fully charge your shadow stab and use the current effects? Because you're only in stealth for 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes. I wish. We dream for 5 seconds with evasion.
Precisely what we needed.
Like one of those cloaks is free, but you decloak after a little bit. You don't have enough time to double charge it, even if you did. There's like a split second where like you're gonna be out of your cloak, which you kind of don't want to be. Oh, what's up, Osborne? Evening FTG and chat. Merry Kingsmas, Christmas, etc. Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. It's the peak.
This lift is our way to the cannons.
We certainly got fucking jumped that time. I install mods on the PTS game to practice Terminus mobs. Hey, there is a mod for that to practice the bosses. You don't need to be on the PTS though.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them.
Okay. That was certainly a little tragic almost. Alright, I'll take a melt bomb.
Picking up equipment. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers. The defensive cannons will terminate it.
Armor boost. Okay. Time for the most obnoxious portion of this mission.
Changing magazine.
Afraid of a ban or something? You can use mods in this game. It's not a bannable offense. They're very mod friendly in Space Marine 2.
Arming melter charge. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
They used to allow them in public lobbies, and the only reason they stopped is because it was affecting the serviceability.
You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console you speak of.
Merry Christmas, guy. Gotta take it easy, Hood. God damn.
Inserting. The weapon console. We must use it. We need the servo skull connected to the system to fire it. Synaptic
And there we
servo
go.
slaughtered.
Bang. I really hope that the Warhammer show didn't suck. It shows a hectic horde style fights. I mean, don't we all hope it doesn't suck?
We have landed a powerful blow.
If anybody wants it to be bad. I mean, I'm sure somebody wants it to be bad, but most people.
Stay back from the tyranny filth.
Just one Star Wars fan is like, please have the 40k show suck so my franchise can come back. Please. Hiya peeps, this is my first time back to this game in almost a year. There's a lot to catch up on. Sure is, Ryan. There is a ton. We'll make the Christmas guy. Liam Hemsworth wants it to be bad. Does he actually? What do you say? The Star Wars slop farm these days. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna be a slop farm, be Chick-fil-A, not McDonald's. That's what I always say. They're both fast food, but not the same.
Re-energize the last cannons. We have incoming.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is a very unfortunate timing for all that. Right, well, I guess it all worked out. Triple Lictor in the middle of that kind of sucks.
The lictors activate the generators and restore the cannons.
Chick-fil-A was S tier before COVID. Well, Chick-fil-A was S tier and is now A tier after COVID. That means McDonald's is like C tier and it's now D tier. Like, there's no universe McDonald's will ever be superior to Chick-fil-A. It's a fundamental law of the universe. Just, it's an impossibility, you know?
We must use the generators and recharge the cannons.
That was a nasty Lictor spawn. Okay, I'd be careful now. I don't think there's another box around here, which means there's not going to be another opportunity for me to do this.
We have incoming.
Please don't drop that shit directly on me. That'd be so fucking annoying.
Generator ready. Ready to fire.
Okay.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm just worried about losing my gun here. A little bit. McDonald's only has good breakfast, dude. Like, listen, I could go to, like, Walmart and get an equivalent to McDonald's breakfast. I'd rather have a Costco hot dog. All restaurants are Taco Bell in the future. What tier is Taco Bell? Taco Bell's S tier now and S tier forever. Taco Bell is refined salami. It is the secret sauce. It is the Krabby Patty. You know what it is. You know that it is trash. That you feed anyways. Your greed sickens me. Okay. Well. It appears we're playing the waiting game. My favorite mini game in this game.
There will be activate the generators and restore the cannons. We must use the generators and recharge the cannons. We have incoming. Stealth ready. Re-energize the last cannons. Active camouflage charge.
I want to go kill those over there first, and then we can go deal with the other stuff. We're just too low to like be dumb. Just way too low.
The Titan fires at us.
That nasty little shot he's doing over there.
Video line engaged. Activate the generators and restore the cannons. Inserting fresh magazine.
Yo, I just bought Warhammer 40k. Any tips I should know? Use your backstep dash. That'd be the biggest one. I need to actually make a video on that. What's a Tim Hortons equivalent in the US? Dunkin' Donuts? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it.
Activation complete. Cannons.
What chapter are we doing today? We are a Raven Guard.
Force banks and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console communication.
Stealth ready.
Oh dear. What is Biovore? Something that can just like eat my HP for free.
Focus fire on the tyranny. I am a phantom of death. Death was the only possible outcome for that tyranny. The Titan fires at us.
Yeah, like that. Ow.
Perhaps they active camouflage charge. Syntactic servants slaughtered. Changing magazine.
I was triple Biovore at the very end when you're like 5 HP. That's just rude.
They shall not.
Have to be so careful here. In a Rage of Arrow, I just have to respect that. Like, he is God. I simply live in his world.
Active camouflage scout. And numbers are no match for our trade. Reloading. Good for useful. Eliminate the Xenos mine. Readying this volley. Stealth phase. The Titan fires at us. Changing magazine.
How annoying. They just got the rapid health trigger off her.
Service call detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Time to end. We have incoming. Avoid its contamination.
Alright, I just gotta shoot at least one here.
Amelio line cloak activated.
Alright, there we go. How annoying.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash the
It's funny you jack off with
retribution.
executions when you're healthy and now you're about to die, so it's urgent. Yeah, pretty much. That's just how it goes. Okay. When you're that low, you can't really play around purification at all. You just have to. You just have to exist. Well. W win indeed. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. It is hard. I did not die with that. I need water, desperately. Yeah, it's casual until it's not. Right check. Horus Hennessy time. I missed the Rumble Terminus. Did you get? We got double card effects. It's Horus Hennessy time, guys. You know what that means? It means we're gonna play a little bit of the Power Sword Bulwark, because we're going straight to Vortex. Straight on in. Send me in, brother. I was only one of us, it's me, but sending myself in. The Horus Henny. AFTG has started watching you the last couple months. I gotta say you're the GOAT. Thanks, Unicomp. Merry Christmas, dude. Power Sword Bulwark equals peak. It is the peak of fun. Peak of drip. The peak of drip. Okay. Shall we commence?
With Umara defeated, we can... The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing but each other. And now, Xeon. It matters not the trials ahead. Our duty compels us forward.
God, so sick. It's peak every time. God, it's so fluid. Can one Space Marine clear a mission like this in the lore? No. I mean, maybe if they had, like, the blessing of the God Emperor himself, but no. Usually no. Now the helmet on.
Astropaths cannot serve the Imperium. Let us hope we find some alive.
Oh god. Between the greatsword and the chain axe, which one was saber at first? Is definitely a greatsword. Definitely, I mean, not even a question. That's such a cool execute. A Dark Tide reject could. Water on Tertium hits different. Water on Tertium is quite profound. Here.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Traitors scout. Still. The host of madness faced the
Oh, we love to see it.
The Emperor's grace smites.
Bro, you know I played the game too long. I can tell what the shade of blue FTG is using. Which one am I using then, huh? Let me know. Which one is it? Assess your knowledge, brother. Okay. Is that shield charge new? It's new in patch 10. It is new in patch 10.
That's what there is the astropathic. Steel your mind against humanity's head.
Shit, dude. Get intimidating aura. Was the power rate faster in speed mode? No. I mean, it's faster in the sense that, like, you know, your first initial attack might come out a bit faster, but the actual attack is not. I know Darktide couldn't keep up. It's too different from Space Marine. Darktide had a much larger player count for its high skim update than patch 11 did for Space Marine 2. I'll say that. Bummer, Saber doesn't want the Core Knight Berserker Chain Axe Fantasy to be a thing. I mean, they do. Games Workshop doesn't.
Well done. The spearman lies slain. The Emperor's grace is mighty. Follow me through.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Gyrus. What are you guys doing for Christmas Eve? I'll probably be doing this for at least another 3 hours. Maybe all the way up to Christmas. You never know. Wow, that was quite the nice try, little guy.
Waste nothing, brothers.
You want a halberd so bad? To be fair, an entire class on Darktide is way more content on its own than Space Marine 2's. I mean, that's true. Wow, I really, that initial one I took there was just a mistake. But Darktide's going to be releasing a new class per quarter now, allegedly. We'll see if that's actually true. That's what they said initially they were going to do with the game.
We please the Emperor, eliminating his force. Thousand sons of Horus the world. Your heresy is ended.
Server issue still? I think so.
Where's like darkness flag?
Oh dear.
Grenade release! Straight to the sky. Become a beast. Die like a beast.
Oh, dude, is the power sword not sick, guys?
Arrogance and ambition.
Is this thing not amazing? Is this not the peak of gaming? I'm relatively new to Space Marine 2, and I have heard that Games Workshop doesn't want Heretics playable. Did they give a reasoning? Because Heretic Legions are significantly different than loyalist ones, and it's kind of worth breaking to play as one in an operation like this. Maybe not like a Thousand Suns operation, but they just don't want that. Games Workshop's pretty strict about a lot of things, though.
Those traitorous bastards left nothing unscathed.
I don't think it's because of lore you can only have Heretic Legion emblems on your Space Marine. I mean, those are like pre-heresy. In a lot of cases, like the armor schemes are meant for like pre-heresy customization. Not all of them, obviously, but
Ready to deploy.
oh, and a relic. Wow, now we're cooking.
It's front, power, and
Hit a bomb. Power Axe is my weapon of choice even before they fix the power stance. I mean, Power Axe has been good for a bit.
the Emperor's race might. We honored our Primarch. There's no going back.
God, block weapons just fuck up that boss so hard. The Fist is the lamest moveset in your opinion? Honestly, base take. I agree. It's pretty trash.
This is clearly a domain of the traitor's making.
Next year for Darktide absolutely has to be Mechanicus. They saw how pissed off everybody was when Scum was announced. So they know now that it's not a Mechanicus, people will quit the game. I mean, people will never quit Darktide. Nonsense. People will not quit the game.
Tread cautiously, brothers.
Batshark's been doing this shit for like 10 years. They don't care.
On your guard. That astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed.
Darktide's community are a bunch of addicts. They will be there forever. Ground Pound should actually be good with the Power Fist. I mean, it is good. Power Fist. Ground Pound is good. Wow, that was fucked by me. Awkward. Only thing more boring than the Fist is a heavy class. Heavy class with a heavy bolter is pretty fun. Pretty boring the multi-melt though. Fire cannon is actually pretty fun too.
This astropath does the bidding of the heretics now. Death is the only cure for this type of madness.
Oh, my game has crashed? No, just, I've had that a lot with bench. Just a stutter.
Shatter the astropath's altar, and he will be vulnerable. Find no place in darkness.
Yeah, that's sort of too. Yeah, it's like new to this patch. I think it's new to this hotfix, actually. I mean, I'd rather a horrible stutter than a game crash. I was not quite in the place I needed to be, so I took a bunch of HP. Now. I fucking hate this portion.
Protect yourself!
Does the Glory Magnets promise you? No, he didn't promise me shit.
Ready to deploy.
I mean, I imagine being dust is better than being like a stinky mutant. Oh, did they fix this? That's really awkward if they did. Ow. Okay, well maybe they fixed that so you can't hide behind there anymore. You used to be able to. That's awkward. That's really awkward.
Medical.
Okay, note to self, don't hide behind the pillar anymore. It's a quote in the game. Oh, I'm very aware it's a quote in the game. Being just dust would suck. I mean, would it suck more or less than being a chaos spawn? It would appear they patched that. You used to be able to hide behind the altar and just take no damage from that whole thing, but no longer. They didn't fix it. The hitbox changed when you put the shield up. Ah, copy. Write that down. Write that down.
The new locust does not change our objective.
None shall escape the insatiable war of transformation. You will be only the first.
I see our objective, brothers.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Corruption speaks with our voices. But our
Yeah,
zeal
here.
will shield us from the psychic subterfuge.
Oh, another relic. Truly blessed we are, dude. That never happened.
Must kill the
How did you manage to get into a game? I've been trying for hours. I mean, this is offline right now. This is simply offline. Oh shit. Dang. If I was part of the Thousand Suns, I'd rather be a sorcerer than anything else. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be the optimal result, but let's say you have to choose between being like gigantic Dust Boy or big Chaos Spawn. I think I'd take Dust. When you do missions solo, do less mob spawn? I mean, sometimes no. You can have harder matches. It's still randomized spawns though. You can have harder matches when you're in a group. But it's still the hardest content in the game, at least for like the normal operations.
power cells for that generator, and we can build our bridge.
I think technically some mobs are less likely to spawn, but you can still have harder spawns than you get in a group game.
Continue to search for power cells.
Scare Marine with swarm missiles and chain guns if I could pick. I really got back-to-back the worst objectives on this map. Thanks for the parry bug again.
Are the only way forward.
What do you think is the most difficult operation to solo? Reliquary, and for all the wrong reasons. Not because the map itself is hard, it's just it puts you in, it forces you to be in awkward positions that will just get you killed sometimes. That's the big thing about it that sucks.
Restore the generator with power cells.
Like the fire, yep. Like Reliquary is the hardest, but not because it takes a lot of skill to complete Reliquary, because it puts you in the worst positions possible where things will just hit you at times. That's a big issue with this game in general. That the game doesn't give you enough control over certain things. Alright, let's kill this guy. Kill you. Nurgle's the only one who loves his followers, but that doesn't mean I want to be covered in disease and sores. Listen, dude. Having the common cold's a blessing, right? And the sooner you accept that fact, the sooner Nurgle's praise will feel that much better, okay? Nurgle be straight chillin' though. I don't know if chillin' is the word I would use. That's entrapment, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Nurgle's just blessing you, dude. You just have to accept it.
The Imperium provides. Continue to search for
Let's
power
grab this
cells.
thing.
Power cell identified.
I don't get sick often. When I do get a cold, it messes me up. Same. That's how I feel, dude. I'm terrible at, like, managing my illness. I would fall to Nurgle in, like, 2 seconds. If I got, like, a sufficiently terrible flu, I'd just be like, alright, take me, brother. Even, honestly, just, like, you know, a common cold with an abnormally high, like, cough rate, that's all it would take to convert me. Like, the moment I wake up with a sore throat, that is when I am a Nurgle follower. Instantaneously. I don't know, man. I saw a short of horrendous Total War Warhammer 3 animations, and seeing a great unclean one just shit on its enemies made me think that being a big Nurgling just taking a dump on Black Templars could be peak. I'm just saying, the moment that I wake up with, like, any kind of scratchy throat or anything, I am a Nurgle follower, like, that moment. That's just how it is. That's just the new age.
Whatever foul entity you serve, it abandons. Power cells to the bridge are the only way forward.
Grab this one. When do you feel that sore throat coming on? You know the next week's gonna be absolutely shitty, lol. It's only gonna be shitty if you just don't embrace Nurgle. Like, once you embrace Nurgle, that week's gonna be peak. He is folding at the slightest inconvenience possible. Obviously, dude. What do you mean? Do you not? Do you want a scratchy throat that week? I doubt it. Yeah, you're not Nurgle maxing. You need to be Nurgle maxing. That's fucking funny. Put that in chat, guys. Put that in Discord. Nurgle maxing. That's gonna be a new role in the Discord. Stoppy shop. Oh dear. Todd, I can't watch the end of this mission, but I have to go for an hour. Good luck on the rest of the mission. FTG, take it easy, Claws. Thanks for chilling. I know it's Christmas, or Christmas Eve, so a lot of people are probably busy. But I appreciate you chilling. Zangors on their dinner plate makes you irrationally angry. I mean, they are the most obnoxious enemy in the game, besides Bio-Horus, in my opinion.
Continue to search for power cells, brothers.
You figure Korn is a lot like the Marine Corps. I have to ask Marine. Would they follow Korn? Or some would.
Power cells to the bridge are the only way forward. A dark path.
Alright, finally, the final generator is in our hands.
Where shall I plant this?
So let it be known. God Emperor be praised, it's over.
We have put restore the generator with
This whole
power.
mission
This
section right
power
here
cell
reminds me an
has
awful lot
charge.
of the finale of Termination. Alright, let's go put this in.
The bridge should function now.
Perfect, perfect.
Shielding breached. Execute the possessed Psyker. Keep going forward.
Bonk. Alright, so this is actually a pretty easy boss fight at the end here when we're playing this build here, because intimidating aura kind of trivializes the vortex beast quite a bit.
From the wall to remain in the relay.
Oh, you know what you guys look like? You look very melt-a-bombable. You ever been melt-a-bomb before like this? Hold on, you're about to see heat. I survived, dude. That must be how Palpatine felt when he saw Yoda walk in his office. I imagine, like, you know, watching a sorcerer just eat a melta bomb, it's the same feeling as, like, Yoda shows up on Coruscant, post Order 66. Master Sorcerer, you survive. Okay, I'm gonna go body him. I'm gonna take down his shield by melee attacking him. I think that's pretty easy to do here. Is Bolt Carbine bad at count solo? No, it's actually really good. It's one of the better bolt weapons in the entire game for it. Or he just dies, okay. How are y'all playing? It always says offline when trying to queue. I am offline. But you know, I play solo in this game all the time, so doesn't change anything for me. The Rebute solo this mission, abso-fucking-lutely. He'd walk on these guys. He would strut, dude. One-handed. A Primarch would body this shit. A Primarch would mop up siege mode. Rebute would literally wake up and have this mission be the equivalent of a 5-minute jog. Yeah, Primarchs are way above Custodes. And Custodes would already be doing this pretty easily. Not easily. Like, the siege mode stuff would be pretty hard with Custodes. Like, 3 Hell Roots, that's a lot to deal with for Custodes. But, Primarch, easy money. Ah, yes. The finale. Which wave of Malum Kados? Breach and siege mode? Probably like 25. They're really that busted? That's crazy. I mean, Sanguinius brought down 2 Titans single-handedly. And a Greater Demon of Khorne. And then Angron. All on the same day. They're nuts. They are so above Custodes and, like, well, maybe not in dueling at times. Custodes are really good duelists, but, like, in terms of, like, actual... Oh.
Avoid those beams!
It's a laser beam. Look at that. Hello, what's up, Barub? Sanguinius is a whole tier above you than his brothers when it comes to combat. That is true, but you know, it's an extreme example, but still an example of a Primarch strength.
Bombarded with corrosive energies. Whoever finds us an exit will have
Why didn't the
my
Emperor just make more
thanks.
Primarchs? Is he stupid? Because he had to steal power from the Warp to make them. They're as much childs of the they are as much children of the Warp as mankind, pretty much. They're not like Custodians are like pure genetic engineering. Primarchs and Space Marines, there's like a warp taint to them. There's a reason there are like no Psyker Custodians, is because there's just something wrong with them, you know? Something unquantifiably wrong with them. They're genetic abominations, just in a different way from Space Marines.
We have done well putting down this twisted horror. The beast is disarmed. Attack! Beams will run through our armor.
They're not considered blanks, right? No, they're not. They're just like barely human. Best way to put it. A blank could be someone with 0 warp presence. If they have a warp signature, they just never get corrupted because they're not entirely human.
Conserve munitions until we take down that arcane barrier. This whole relay station is rotting through with heretical scum. Do not let a single unholy curve touch that beast, brothers. We please the end, eliminating this warp spawn. Ready to deploy. End this spawn's twisted existence.
But it immediately goes into that. You're cool. And by cool, I mean you're a nerd. That's cool. I like that. What's your personal favorite chapter of Blood Angels? You can't tell by the sanguineous ways.
Now is our chance. Finish the beast off.
Yeah, Custodian solo Trigon was with great effort. You know, it's more like a logistics thing at that point, 'cause they dig underground all the time. Also, Trigons like to go around in broods. And they'll make gigantic domes of like bioelectricity together occasionally. I mean, the Custodians can kill anything in 1v1 combat that we do in this game. Like Carnifex, Neurothrope, Trigon. There might be some effort for them, but... That's the block power sword, guys. It's the power of the block power sword. Respect the power of the power sword. Alright. What are next, guys? I simply cannot. Okay. Hey, the Custodies solo cyber decisions. Probably. God, Custodies are cool. Custodies are cool. They're barely human. You know, in my opinion, the best way to look at a Custodies versus a Space Marine is that a Space Marine is like a warp, like a fucked up warp infused gene seed put into a human, and a Custodies is like from the ground up a genetically engineered abomination. That makes sense. Like the gene seed of a Primarch itself is like a child of the warp, basically, in part. And because of that, all of their Space Marine chapter boys are a little warp fuckery as well. Meanwhile, a Custodes is a completely genetically engineered abomination. That's why they don't get warp corrupted. It's like there's just something missing in them. And they're like barely human. Next boss should be a Swarm Lord, but getting its health to 0 just cuts the Calgar dropping in and taking over for us. I hope we get a Custodes game one day. Maybe, you know, if they're ever super popular, they probably will. But Space Marines are just way more money for Games Workshop, so they'll keep making these. Custodes have no extra organs, yeah. They're just human perfection, quote unquote. Let's see the class strip. Okay, we can play Vanguard next. I don't see why not. Assault Heroic Power Fist run. We actually already did that, Cybass. What's your next pick? What would you like to see, Cybass? Let me know. I'm open to ideas. Moment though. Horus Hennessy. Heavy plasma gaming. I haven't done a heavy plasma in a while. We could do that. Certainly could. I really just wish the like chaos maps in this game were more interesting. Assault Heroic Chainsword. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Can I do a normal chainsword? Because I don't think I've ever made a build around this at all yet. With the new Blood Angels one. Does that sparkle? Acceptable gaming. Overcharge. We can still take overcharge. We can still do that. And we're going to take it to what map? Exfiltration? Great idea. Amazing idea, chat. What's good, FTG and chat? What's up, Crown of Kings? How you doing, man? Dude, this is... Okay. That frustrates me a bit. Okay. Anyway, sorry, guys. Is that supposed to be Dante? No, we don't have... I mean, this is a Sanguinary Guard. We do not have the, the Inferno pistol. We have a Perdition pistol because like Dante is a very particular type of Inferno pistol. Was able to do another weekly hard strategy bonus like 5 in a row for your videos. I couldn't even do one. I'm glad they could help, man. I'm glad they could help. Do you have a big, beautiful pile of shame, Guardsman? What do you mean? A pile of like unpainted shame? Yes, I do have that actually. I have a bunch of unpainted Blood Angels in my closet. Maybe I'll take a picture of them and post them on Discord at some point.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
I'm so used to using the power sword now that I want to like swap my style on this thing.
Additional armaments for that Trigon.
Take heed, Viridian.
Assault has to be the most entertaining class in this game.
Best to keep moving and stay together.
Like, surely.
A sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. Now,
The Trigon.
Is this your first time using the Blood Angel's chainsword skin in a video or like a stream? Yes. I think it is. Not having a pile of shame is a red flag. True. Oh god, I'm drinking my Hennessy. Oh no! Oh dear. I'll bring it back. No HP was lost that day. Watch me headshot this guy. Oh, okay. The chainsword execution animations are nutty. I feel like I've seen them so many times that like the novelty is lost on me.
Synchronize movement and press forward. Make haste with singular purpose.
The Saber fixed the assault dash attacks. They turned them from unusable to mediocre. If that's what you mean by fix. They're not terrible if you build into them. They're just not good.
Xeno stretching back. I am the righteous storm descendant. End that one's pitiful life. Reinforcements will not provide them relief. Ordnance administered. It must be destroyed. Swapping magazine.
Hi, I'm new. I've seen a couple of your videos where you talk about additive and multiplicative damage buffs. You have a video or shorts that shows which perks are which. There's actually a pretty easy way to tell, but I will make that a video. The perks that are additive in this game, so for example, forward momentum is an additive damage buff in Space Marine 2, and so is Merciless Resolve. So the way those, the wording of the words for additive buffs is usually a little bit different. Let's say, like, you know, like, I was told this by Hypex, like, don't quote me directly on this, but the wording for a multiplicative damage buff is a little bit different. So if you look at forward momentum on the Bulwark, it's like the third perk down from the first column. Any perk that's worded like that is usually additive. I will make a video on that at some point. Hopefully that makes sense. Fan the Mighty, thank you for 5 tier 1 subs. What's up, fan?
The world this Xeno sought
My goat.
to pursue.
But dude.
It seeks to engage us once.
Like ever so slightly off from it. I'm Fred. With Space Marine 3, there's more than 2 factions to fight against. There'll probably just be like Necrons and like maybe Thousand Suns. I'll take a look next time I play. I look forward to the video. I'll try. I have a lot of videos I've been intending to make, but you know, crippling laziness and such, you know what I mean.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude today, Sky, for the expedited route.
Oh, my HP's gone. Holy Batman. I fucked that one up.
More to come, then they too will be purged. Take heed.
Almost sent to the warp. Yeah, tell me about it.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. I'm airborne ready. Reload. Rat cell ready. The enemy stopped. But the Imperials dominate. Avenging angel will dispose of.
I just kind of fucked up my whole plan there. I'm trying to trigger my pride and duty. And now you shall be landed on. Behold. I paid $8 for the skin, dumbass. That gives me the power buff. You never handle my $8 skin chainsword.
Do not let that one come to reinforcement. Jump back review.
Go into siege mode with randoms as a corn berserker and steal as many executions as you can. Damn, pay to win, exactly, dude. I have the $8 Blood Angel skin, better watch out. $8 or activated.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
That's a Big Mac before tax. Eat this. Oh god.
Transport lifts.
So the skin is like a gaming share, increases your DPS, dude. I got a really nice office show recently, and it just changed my life. I actually look forward to sitting down. How tragic.
Rally at the lift.
I'm gonna get the Bulwark Boar skin, the Black Templar Bulwark skin. You know, I should do a giveaway for one of those. I know I just randomly bought somebody one before, but like I won't even actually give away. But I'm also really lazy when it comes down to like when it comes to making like polls and stuff like that, or like raffles, I'm very, very lazy. So I'd rather just buy things directly for people. Merry Christmas, brothers. May the Emperor protect. Thank you, Peter. You have all the fits. We could all be so lucky. Maybe I'll play some Dark Heresy tomorrow. I've been saying this all week. I will be playing the Lordmaster of Sotek on 27th.
Please do not disturb
Playing some Total Warhammer 3.
Total
War Warhammer 3.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence.
I'm sure some of you like that game.
Cause.
Never have I encountered a servo skull that speaks in such a manner.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
A real servo skull is not our thing.
A suggestion, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Utrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6, if you ever speak to him again.
Were I bothered by the servo skull's incessant taunts and shootings? I am airborne ready.
Wow, all my 0 ammo. I tried. I really tried. Tried my heart out.
Once I heard a servo skull performing songs. I thought it just until now.
You're convinced Santa Claus is the lost Primarch? Dude, how fast he moves, he might as well just be like a deity.
Jump back review. I am seized in the blood. I am the righteous storm descending. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes.
Did they make that status effect actually slow down your melee attack? That's what it feels like. I know I said it a little bit earlier. Obama is the lost Primarch, dude. Obama reference in 2025? Historical figure Obama?
Another alien born from the Imperium's key.
What difficulty in Space Marine 2 do you think is canon? Probably like substantial, to be honest. Because Volter rounds would like be one-shotting all these guys. Also, after that point, you start to get things like triple victors that like bring a world to its knees, and you would just not have a Primarch. You wouldn't even have a Chapter Master going through most of this shit. Usually, I take that back. Actually, Chapter Masters are pretty cracked, but more accurate is probably the canon difficulties, whatever fits the narrative. I think that's true, but I also think there's like a median. As a power scaler, you know, as a Jujutsu Kaisen power scaler, as a Wash Jujutsu Kaisen power scaler, I would say like there is usually a median in power scaling for a universe like this, where it's more so like what is the average representation versus what is the abnormal representation. Like for example, there are books where Ogryns just body chaos Terminators, but the average Ogryn would never do that. That's an outlier. Like usually most power scaling is like composite. Honestly. Oh, that's cool. He's dead.
Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
I hereby order you to turn
Search high and low, brothers. We need melters. The Imperium Tower rises to strike.
I would like to actually play some viewers here, but unfortunately the game servers are dead.
That pitiful Xenos was but no hawk. Scour the vicinity for melter charges. No beast shall crawl from that crevasse.
Substantial if helmetless, absolute if helmed. That's probably the most accurate representation of difficulty in this game. You're not wrong. Ogrins RKOing the Chaos Runner is always a great image. It sure is.
The Xenos infestation is sterile. Our eyes on melter charges. Avenging aim. Xenos tunnel system has collapsed. Forward. We dare not be late to apprehend this Mitri.
None of this matters. We will be dead soon.
You tried the beta for Dark Heresy, right? I wish it was I wish it was beta. It's alpha. But did you get the Ogren Companion? If you did, I've not tried it yet. Unfortunately, it's an alpha. I know. For shame. For shame. They asked me if I wanted a code, and I said yes. I love Alucard. Funny part, like I genuinely love it. Like of all the developers I've ever worked with, Alucard is by far the best. They're so chill. They're so friendly. Not to say other devs are bad, but not everyone has the aura of Alucard, you know what I mean? So I know Night Lords are considered a Traitor Legion, but are they considered a Chaos Legion? Well, Night Lords, they don't really follow Chaos, they just hate the Imperium. They didn't like necessarily fall to Chaos, but it's like it's also one of those things where like more and more as time goes on, people kind of like push them towards Chaos. Because usually being like as fucked up as the Night Lords are, it's like a pretty easy way to get Chaos corrupted.
If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you go. I must drag you back into the light.
Avenging aim. Xenos hunger for the sleep. But the Imperium is indomitable.
A lot of warriors here. Interesting. What is this game? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right.
You're right, Joe. To the pyramids. Closer and closer.
The world this force consumed now consumes its carcass.
Select preferred method of execution. Decapitation, desecration, penetration, dismemberment, disembowelment, drowning, dissection. Would you like to hear more?
That pitiful Xenos. I'm airborne ready. The armory fires.
Alright, is there a stim, perhaps? This is StarCraft 3, my man? Yeah, exactly. I can still Ruthless, not quite good enough to solo lethal yet. You'll get there, dude. Guaranteed. Certified.
It's renewal given the fall.
I know, let's just take this. More fun.
You are the weakest among them.
This sector is cleansed from Tyranid presence. Run.
It's amazing to see how far Bethesda has fallen since Skyrim. True.
Locate a power cell, and we shall see to this ourselves.
3 meat-lacking
You think Magnus would have been a top or bottom? Bottom,
You
guaranteed.
think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by
This
the
is Pong.
Tyranids.
Yeah, this is Pong 2, actually.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
He does underestimate the second company. He does.
This to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6. It was a waste of computational
I want this warrior back here. I want these warriors, actually.
perfectly good groks. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
There's a boss there that's planning to be an armor juice first. That's probably something, yeah.
Of course.
Wow, that was the worst possible use of that thing I could have had, but okay.
Your Astartes shall die.
Well, I guess the worst use would have been dying. Like that.
Locate a power cell.
That's okay.
See to this ourselves.
The Horus Hennessy is hitting.
Another alien falls to the Imperium. See the power cell, brothers. Avenging angel, you spoke. Xenos hunger is satiable, but the Imperium is in. Locate a power cell. We shall see to this ourselves.
Oh, well, look at all the sanctified wraths I'm getting. How nice. We buffed this item, guys. Now you must use it. Hold on. Hennessy hit. That's actually pretty good. I won't lie, guys. By the end of the stream, I will be fucked up.
Power dwells within this device.
I shouldn't have picked that
We
up.
must reawaken these generators with power cells. I'm airborne.
You will use the new equipment. I will, Saber. I will.
The world is Xenos now consumes it.
What a waste of HP that was.
Swapping magazine.
Right now, all the range guys are gone. Except for you. Of course, it's the enraged one.
Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm.
On that kind of guy? No, I'm not, dude. I'm not. See, joke's on you, fool. I'm already at 5 HP, so taking it won't mean anything. I'm dead. Never mind, I meant everything. Okay, listen, it never happened. I cut that in post. I have a guy for this, Josh. You're seeing this. You cut that part out. Actually, don't upload the video at all. Did you actually get Hennessy? No, I got vodka, actually. I'm not kidding. The Horus Hennessy is just funnier to say. Josh, whatever happens, you do not upload that. That was a real jump scare. Okay. So that may have not gone according to plan, guys. Are you having a happy Sanguinilla? I sure am, True Son of Dorn. Sure am. He has a Jamie for his vids. I actually don't. It's just a joke. I have a friend that, like, edits for me. He's a professional editor. He just doesn't edit for me all the time. Because I refuse to, you know, I don't want to pay him. That's the answer. But he is he's amazing at editing. He's helped me out a lot. He's taught me how to, like, edit on Premiere Pro and all that. We call him the Premiere Pro. But that being said, I'm gonna play the heroic one. I actually might prefer this, to be honest. Let's go take this straight to Reclamation. Dr. Snake, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, brother. Wow. This is... Merry Xmas, all from Australia. Thank you for being here during the breaks between meals. No problem, brother. For a chainsword is a reason to use block knife on tack and don't feel like respecting my chainsword every time. Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. I didn't respect my chainsword at all. 1 second. I had to back out of this. I also didn't mean to take Reclamation. One moment.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds Reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full, destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
A poetic fate considering the vessel's namesake.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
back. Sorry about that. So we're actually gonna play siege mode now because I'm gonna get sufficiently fucked up for this. So we're gonna see how far we can go on siege. All time. Horus Hennessy. So we're gonna put that in title. The Horus Hennessy. Wave 10 max, dude. Dude, I will at least get past 15. I played Havoc 40 shit face once, okay? And I got all the way through. A lot of this game is just muscle memory, that's all it is. Okay, so we're gonna play Block Axe. We'll do that. Now we're swapping off this. We're going straight for this. We're playing... Right. Do it up. Now this is content. Is a season to buy him? Buy what? Just got back to stream. What did I miss? We're about to get fucked up and play Siege mode. Play Doom Eternal drunk, dude. Only Zambit can do that. Zambit and Zambit is a god tier Doom player. They are incredibly talented. Brendan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Leather mittens for Christmas. I'd have to back out now. I might have to back out anyways, though. Wait, solo hard siege? Of course, dude. The Horus Hennessy.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
We're called the Horus Hennessy.
Must this day. By our oaths, none shall breach our battlements.
We're gonna call it the Horus Hennessy. So what's the title for this for the stream now? We're gonna call it the Horus Hennessy begins true solo while smashed on Christmas Eve. How's that?
Eliminate the enemy forces. Protect the fortifications.
Banger title. The Horus Hennessy begins true solo hard siege while smashed on Christmas Eve. Okay. Perfect. Beating hard siege while drunk, dude. That'd be ultimate flex. I'm not drunk though. I'm still got a little buzz. That stain of Hennessy never completely fades. Actually, it does completely fade. It just takes like, I don't know, what's the time period it takes for blood alcohol to leave your body? Like your blood alcohol level to level out. Wait, is this game actually working now? PS5 keeps saying it's maintenance mode still. No, I'm just offline. Oh, we took the wrong thing. Let's run it back out. Oven mitts he asked for. Pretty long. Yeah, so however long that takes, however long it takes for your blood alcohol level to level out, that's the length of the Horus Heresy. The Horus Hennessy. The Horus Hennessy, but sipping on Grey Goose. How'd you fucking know, dude? How'd you know my chosen brand? Grey Goose was actually the first vodka I ever had. When I was like 21. I never broke the law. That's a lie. I got drunk when I was 18. But that's the point. If I can save it from your failure, then let the Hennessy burn. The Horus Hennessy, dude. That's actually such a good title. Who came up with that? So you asked for, alright, what chapter, Brendan? Since you did super chat for this. 6 hours for beer to run out of your body. I'm not a big beer fan. Been around the block a few times. Haven't we all? We're 40k fans. FTG, red suit, white trim, hint of green somewhere, and oven mitts. You know, that's true. We have to wear the Christmas outfit. Red suit. Okay. You know what? What's the most Christmas Kringle looking thing here? Let's see. Blood Angel? Yeah, the ultimate Blood Angel fit. The Christmas Blood Angel. Not a bad idea. I like the way you guys think. There has to be a dark red here. At least one. I don't think this outfit's the right one, though. I think this is like the normal Sanguinius plate. Well, we'll base it off this one. The Sangria guard. You guys are funny as fuck sometimes, you know that? Sanguinius will love this, dude. The Sangria guard is fucking hilarious. That is fun. Ho ho Horus. Let's go, and I feel like White Eyes is pretty good for Christmas. Actually, this one's probably better. We need a white trim. Good. Not a bad idea. A gigantic splash of green here. Green on the helmet. This is pretty Christmassy, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I think we're gonna give this shoulders green trim. We love it. We love it. Love to see it. I might actually put the trim on the. What are the other options here? This one. I mean, this is good enough, right, guys? Is this good enough? Except for the leather mittens, that's true. I'm pretty sure those are only Phobos, but we have this one. The Christmas mitt. This is how he takes out the cookies. White gloves. Okay. I'll put the other arm as white. Here we go. I guess we could put this arm as white. Too bad Assault doesn't have the night helmet with the visor, the vizier. It would look like a beard if you made it white. That's true. Actually not a bad idea. There's gotta be a better helmet than this though. I mean, like having... We have to do the Laurel's one, I guess, surely. Alright guys, I mean that's good enough for me. This is pretty... This is quite Santa. We'd be sipping on that tequila, true. Alright guys, place your bets. How far are we getting while drunk? I mean, so every 5 waves, we'll get another drink. The Merry Marines. Wave 25. Wave 25 has only been done with Power Fist so far. We try. Dance isn't a mega level threat. Pile Progression, here they're prime sub. Hey all, what's up Pile Progression? I return, what's up Claws? We're about to do the Horus Hennessy. Get ready. Gonna hit a flow state with a buzz, true. I raise a glass of Jameson Black Barrel, good sir. I raise a glass of Grey Goose, my friend. The Horus Hennessy, you know it, Sage.
As long as you stand, so does this fortress.
So every 5 waves, we're gonna get another shot. Alright, Tyranids first, that's fine.
Tyranids are amassing. Punch them.
The throngs of hive spawn shall break upon our defenses.
Hostile targets inbound.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
We'll see how far this goes. You're probably gonna get fucked up.
This place crawls. Jump back, refuel.
Oops. Last of our thoughts for me, dude. I didn't come up with it, to be fair. It was chat that came up with it. I asked people for their best titles for like a drunk stream, and they're like Horus Hennessy. It's pretty good. I have to say it's pretty fucking good. Who plays Shreech on fucking Smash? True. 3 hours, you kidding me? It was me, pal. It was somebody. The new channel Discord when you have a moment. I'll check that out in a second. I will check that out. If you had a melta bomb, we're actually cooking a little bit. Is the game keep disconnecting? The servers are down right now. They're pretty awful. Yeah, servers are jacked up. Love the glam, immaculate holiday spirit. Chat sweating to into it.
Order returns very soon. Avenging angel another alien born to be hidden. Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator.
Oh dear. Dude, if I take another shot after this, like, I'm actually gonna be smashed. It's gonna be ridiculous. Okay. Thank God this game's mostly muscle memory. I mean, Dark Tide's the same way, but Dark Tide's a little bit harder. For sure, what's better for assault jump pack, 100% damage increase in impact, or wider damage radius but less damage? I would say wider but less damage because Zealous Blow triggers are just so damn valuable in this game. Okay. I mean, we got the unfortunate power generator one. I mean, I gotta carry this all the way over there. That's like actually crazy. Should I do that now? Well, there's no like horrific lictor on my ass. Wider impact radius? Wider impact radius is usually better. At least for siege mode. I mean, if you're playing Wings of Flame, just take Precision Strike. But if you're not, I would take something else, like Smiting Angel.
This is the generator in need of a power cell. Avenging angel. Fire upon the firewall. The Imperium's hammer blazes the sun. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. We must find a power cell for the generator.
I was gonna go further, to be honest.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blood.
Is that the kind of Santa that delivers Vulture around to naughty kids? Of course, dude.
Defense needs power.
I'm gonna get into Dark Tide, but I have no idea where to start. It seems very in depth. Watch Mr. E's videos. He has a lot of new friendly guides. I have some build guides for that game, but I haven't really gone in depth on it. But Mystery is great stuff. I get into a game and it's saying mod set and I get disconnected. Yeah, the games right now are very bugged. Very much bugged.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold.
Oh, melt the bomb. We are actually blessed. That's a Christmas gift.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
Anyway, Dark Tide really isn't that complicated to get into. The game is good at holding your hand. It teaches you how things work before you get into real action. I mean, 99% of players are never going to play Havoc 40. So for as far as Dark Tide is concerned, the game is pretty easy to get into, but like playing the highest level is very difficult. What's up? What's up, Quinterson?
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Alright, let's figure out these guys.
Take flight and let terror. Avenging angel.
Happy Soul and Victor C. Thank you, user error. User error. That was funny. Good meme.
Fiery retribution. Tread carefully. Rapid and slow. The ground rumbles. The world is seen of souls consumed. Now consumed. Jump pack resumed. Meltabon anointed.
Props to your channels, man. Your grind is honorable, dude. Thank you very much. Kind of you say.
My war gear is satisfied. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
The game gives you a lot of options on how you want to play. You have a lot of different types of viable playstyles in that game. Yeah, and Darktide especially.
Use this time to rearm before they return.
When they strike again,
Darktide's
our
quite chill on that
enemies will
front.
find only doom. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Alright. Wave 4. We're actually in a pretty good spot right now. Pretty shocking.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
I'm watching this guy named Choco B play. Couldn't even tell you what the fuck he's going on, but he's fairly cracked. It's funny because Choco B isn't even remotely the best player in Darktide anymore. And he would not even tell you. He wouldn't even say he is. I'm telling you, if you want to look at like some of the best Darktide player right now is probably Agatha. They are cracked. They were actually able to manage to do a reduced spawn Havoc 40, which even with reduced spawns, Havoc 40 is just fucking insane. Candones is also probably one of the best players in Darktide right now. Oh god. I'll let you know, guys, we are offering for muscle memory right now. But it's only wave 5, so it's not too difficult. But I'm actually gonna worse. Crypto came earlier today. I went to my local game store for summer paints and got surprised with 30% off combat patrols. Dude, I want to play a kill team, personally. Kill team, way easier to get into than like 10 or 40k. I don't have time to play like a full army. Let's try, bitch. Alright. CC7 on Mary Risma. There you go, Tori. Goodness, no, you can't just sell our entire race for sure. Power Axe goes shining. Stephen King reference. The channel description did say he was average too. Didn't know if he was being sarcastic or not. I mean, Chocobee's good, but like he peaked in Vermintide. He would never say he's the best gamer at Darktide at all. He doesn't play enough. Choco B is just grandfathered in really at this point. Like he is just the most watched because he is just He has been that good in the past. Like, he has some of the first things, so like it's really all it takes. But so, I mean, Chocobee is like way better than like 99% of Dark type players, but he's not like insane. I mean, he's insane to 99% of players, but like, you know, it goes to show he's been doing true solos for like 10 fucking years at this point, so he has to be the best at that point. He is a staple of Dark type's community and like Vermin type communities in general.
The world is seen of sorcery. The fortress's machine spirit must be reawakened. I'm airborne ready.
Ban this guy for the tier 1 for 4 months in a row. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve to you, dude. How you doing? We are fucked up a little bit right now. We're getting there. I will be surprised if server gets the server fixed before Friday. True. How far are we going, boys? Vermintide's a lot harder than Darktide, that's for sure. It really is. Ban this guy the 2,000 bits. Thank you very much, brother. And Merry Christmas, dude. Oh shit, I should not have done that. Oh, that's a drunk debuff.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
That's a lot of points lost. That kind of sucks. Does the jump pack deal more damage the longer you charge it? No, only if you have diligence. Excuse me. Only if you have the perk diligence. And thank you for the other 2,000 bits, brother.
Ready for them, Captain Ackerman.
Likewise, man. Lol. Been good. Seriously, been fucking me all day and happy to support. You're the goat. Thank you, ban this guy. I don't think I'll ban you though. I'll be real. What do you think about the most Santa weapons? What do you think the most Santa weapon is based on to a one-sided axe for like chopping wood or flamethrower for reason? I mean, it's definitely the axe. It is definitely the axe. I can't believe I lost that fucking point. There's a lot of points at the beginning here to lose, but that's okay. We have a debuff going.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
We shall rise to meet any challenge. They threaten us with a new recruit.
Oh, I shouldn't have wasted all my ammo on that. Actually, just more ammo already. Fine.
Hold those marks. Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Sucks.
Fury! The Xenos infestation is stemming. Eliminate the neuroprotein. Avenging Angel will expose them. Tyranny.
The Thrope is Carney or more dangerous, or do you think that Thrope or Carney is more dangerous? Well, it depends on like what spawns you get with them. Oh, these piss marine.
Hold those mines. Out of munitions.
All right, well, the Horus Hennessy hits pretty hard. We're gonna do that again. The reason we buy the Guardian Relic at Wave 5 is because the reason we buy it, I didn't buy ammo soon enough for that. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw that. Not even Wave 5. We'll get there. I swear to God, brother, we'll get there. Couple drinks, guardsman. True. Second drink, guardsman. A jolly death is its own reward. Is that a fucking Man of Steel reference? Great movie. Underrated movie. I still think Man of Steel is better than the new Superman movie. Maybe that's crazy to say, but I genuinely think that like Man of Steel is actually a pretty good movie. The last act kind of falls apart, but I liked it a lot. I was also a kid though. I was like, I just got out of high school, pretty much. Or I was about to get out of high school when that movie came out. Same. I think Man of Steel really captured what it's. I think Man of Steel very much captures Superman in a lot of ways, but like I feel like it was not the movie for the general Superman audience. It was very much more a.
The enemy began this siege, but you...
Oh, the Snyderverse. I'm a very Batman Superman fan. I actually love that movie. I fucking hate Batman vs Superman, but like. Alright, we're gonna restart this. Is a death a shot? True. It is. We gotta get another drink. No, I'm sorry. Blowing up a melt-a-bomb is probably going to be my death. I'm just saying. That is probably the way we die. Alright, let's go this again. Surely we won't die this time. Technique panel over. Oh, I've seen this before, yeah, dude. That's an old ass image of the Primarchs too. I actually used that on my other channel video. That's funny as fuck, dude. Man of Steel is great, better than anything since. I mean, it was pretty fucking good, dude. That was the only movie that was the only movie I've ever seen that like properly captured how OP Superman is. I think they did a great job in that film, where they're like, okay, you know, if Superman dies here, the world is like genuinely fucked. Pretty good. see the other one as well? Let me check. Oh, this one. The first one's better, dude. We'll put that on screen, actually. Let's do that. The Horus Hennessy, dude. Alright, let's go put this here. We're getting the meme ready, guys. Sorry. Alright, let's go.
Stand so does this fortress. No.
I despise the actor that plays Luther. Gunn is making movies nobody asked for, though. I think James Gunn is like, he's okay. More chaos. Okay.
Bastards threaten the fortification.
I know, I think the widely positive reception the movie got means that people really liked it. The new Superman movie, I mean, dude, I'm gonna be real, like, capturing a casual audience is like 10 times easier than like capturing a dedicated audience. Like, dedicated Superman fans I've met, like, they just do not give a fuck about the new Superman movie. I'm like, here's a hot take. Superman was kind of a bitch in the new movie. He had no presence. The guy was just like kind of a dude that just like chilled around. He was definitely strong, but like, it's not Superman to me. But the guy commanded zero presence whatsoever in that movie. I understand what James Gunn was going for. Like, Superman in that movie is a good guy, but you can make Superman a good guy without making him like, I don't know. He's just a dude in that movie, but like, Superman is not just a dude. That's the best way I could put it. Yeah, he's soft. And like, Superman is soft, but Superman's soft in a way that like I would never look up to that Superman. I would understand that Superman the way like, yeah, it's a good man, you know. And he definitely captured that kind of presence on Superman in that movie. Goddamn chaos again. New Superman movie was fun. I like Fantastic Four better. Like, the thing about that Superman in that movie is that Superman is supposed to be a good man. And the Superman in the new Superman movie from James Gunn, he is a good man. Like, fundamentally, he is. He is someone you could aspire to be. But he just doesn't feel like Superman to me. I love to carry you to high level horde mode. Unfortunately, the servers are down, brother. Superman movie is the #9 best movie at the box office this year. That's good for Superman. It's just like, that's not my Superman, you know. I have been reading Superman comics for like probably 15 years. And that Superman felt the most like the grounded one from Garth. Who was it that wrote it? Let me look it up real quick. Grounded was a very old Grounded Superman. That was a 2010 to 2011 comic book story by Michael Straczynski. That was a pretty good one, but like, that Superman, the James Gunn film, felt a lot like that one, and that one was not like a bad movie by any, or like bad comic run by any means. This wasn't like really Superman, you know. All right, go do this. We're in. All right, Tyrannus, this time, let's go.
The Xenos threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications. Eliminate them. Should the Tyrannid monstrosity...
New Superman's more like every age, more like for every age. I mean, it's true. It wasn't a bad movie. Are the servers borked or something? They definitely are. That's just you. Man of Steel Superman's fight destroyed the entire city. Gun Superman was actively trying to save the city. Yeah, but like, okay. The Superman and Man of Steel was trying to save the fucking world, okay? Because if Zod got out after that fight, the entire planet is like genuinely fucked. Like, it's such a surface level interpretation. Like, oh, he's not even saving the city. He's saving the fucking planet. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, Man of Steel Superman killed so many, like, he caused so much unnecessary death. He saved the fucking world. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, the new Superman movie's like, oh no, Metropolis is fucked. Old Superman, Man of Steel Superman was like, okay, Zod said, I will kill every person on Earth if you do not kill me. He saved 7 billion people, if not more. Or whatever the population was in 2013. Yeah, Cavill's Superman was definitely too serious and intense. I definitely agree with that, Deathstroke. There was a middle ground, but like I feel like the new Superman was just like way too weak. But you know, maybe the new movies will. I mean, he wasn't weak. He was very strong, but he felt weak. Do the ends justify the means, though? I mean, saving 7 billion people is pretty intense. That's definitely way more than the new Superman did. The old Superman, so Man of Steel Superman made his entire species damn near extinct to save humanity. But that's pretty intense. I also feel that James Gunn is shittier in his music choices as time goes on. I mean, James Gunn does not have Hans Zimmer. Like, Hans Zimmer's Superman is just, like, that's peak music. That's right, there's a tier 1 sub. I still like Henry Superman better. I mean, Henry Cavill looks way more like Superman than David Cornsweet does. I respect for this arena, that's fair, dude. When they were terraforming the planet with intense, true, Druid. It definitely was. I mean, I've always been a bigger fan of Henry Cavill's Superman than David Cornsweet, because, like, David Cornsweet is, like... I don't know, guys. David Cornsweet is just kind of a bitch to me. Like, the guy, he may be, like, 6'5" and, like, jacked as shit, but Henry Cavill just, like, commands way more presence than he does. I think he always will. I think he just needs, like, a little bit better writers. They should have let Zack Snyder make the movie. I mean, Zack Snyder. Okay. Zack Snyder is kind of a shit director at times. The first major movie I watched from Zack Snyder was Watchmen, like 2008. That's a good movie, but like the comic is way better. Also, pretty sure the whole world was in danger in the new Superman. They just stopped it in the Metropolis. Yeah, I mean, it was in danger because of the black hole, but like, it was once again a black hole plotline in the new Superman movie, but I just didn't feel very interested by it. He just wasn't Superman enough for me. Alright, the way I could describe David Cornsweet's Superman is like he's weak of mind, body, and spirit, okay? He gets punked in by like a Nicholas Hoult Lex Luthor. Like, what the fuck, dude? Nicholas Hoult wasn't that bad as Lex Luthor in that movie. But like, of all the actors to pick, how the fuck did we get Lex Luthor as Nicholas Hoult? Okay, shit. As Nicholas Hoult and Jesse Eisenberg. Like, of all the options on planet Earth, we got Jesse Eisenberg, Lex Luthor, and Nicholas Hoult. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'm gonna die so many times here. I'm so fucked. Okay. Hack Snyder made 300. It was cool for the time. I mean, 300 was pretty neat. I mean, Zack Snyder is kind of a hack. Man is still pretty good. He saved the scroll though. Yeah, dude. He saved the scroll, dude. I don't know. The new Superman movie just felt like it was trying way too hard for me. We're gonna restart this one because that was just a major fuck up. That was like wave 2. I mean, that's probably gonna happen again because I'm just gonna get progressively more fucked up. But Jesse Eisenberg was a strange choice for sure. He did try his best though, but it was a major miscast. I remember hearing in 2013 that Jesse Eisenberg was gonna be the next Lex Luthor, and I was like, that's a terrible casting decision. And then I watched the trailer for Batman v Superman. I'm like, that's a terrible casting decision. Then I watched the movie. I was like, wow, he was fucking awful. That's crazy, bro. It was crazy. That's probably like a top 10 miscast in cinema. Nicholas Hoult was very entertaining, though. He definitely was. Like, Nicholas Hoult is a great actor. Jesse Eisenberg is also a great actor. Like, you pick up any Superman comic and you read Lex Luthor, and you're like, that is not Jesse Eisenberg or Nicholas Hoult. It's not.
Today you meet the
Absolutely
enemy
agree,
hero.
yeah.
Defend this fort.
Your meme looks more like Lex Luthor, true. I mean, I've been a huge fan of Man of Steel, like, unapologetically for like 10 years, so.
Against the foulness of the warp.
No single heretic shall
I think that movie was like, I genuinely think that like people misunderstand Superman, like hate Man of Steel. I think most people have the idea of Christopher Reeves in their head when they think of Man of Steel. And, you know, I'm a huge fan of Superman. Superman is my favorite comic book character. So to put this in perspective, like, I've watched Smallville. I've watched all, like, 11 plus seasons of Smallville. I have watched the entire Arrowverse. I am a huge fan of DC. And, like, David Cornsweat's Superman is just not Superman to me. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he just seems weak. Despite being very strong. Like, he is stronger than Henry Cavill's Superman, but he feels weak. Marvel better? I mean, Chris Evans as Captain America is a better Superman we ever had. Nice meme, let's go. Thank you, brother. Oh, yeah, I actually played the game now. Superman is a favorite basic bitch, you know it, dude. I mean, some things are popular for a reason, though. I'll say the most underrated Superman. I would say the most underrated superhero is the Question. He's pretty funny. DC animations are way better than Marvel. Depends what year we're talking, because like the recent DC animation movies have been pretty shite. I would say it was after they started adapting New 52 that I was like, okay, I'm not a big fan. 90s Spider-Man was peak. Yeah, you mean the series where he didn't throw a single punch? I love this guy. Not a bad choice though, just basic. I mean, I think Superman is someone you can aspire to be. Like, he is one of the best superheroes ever made. He was the first. And, like, he has maintained popularity throughout all of history, pretty much, since he was made for a reason. But I feel like I'm not a big fan of like a lot of his adaptations. Batman Beyond, supremely underrated. Listen, Kevin, what's his name? What the fuck is the name of the Batman Beyond Batman? Harry McGinnis. This one. I like him more than Bruce Wayne in a lot of ways. Did any of you guys ever watch the Batman vs. Dracula movie? That one is funny as fuck. When Batman straight up kills Dracula. There you go. Smallville, I forgot about that. Best thing about that was a girl. Which one? You mean the one that became a cultist, or the other one?
The data slate must be recovered.
You can actually watch Michael Rosenbaum as a podcast now, and they were talking about the one girl that became a cultist after that TV show, dude. And like, nobody on the podcast wanted to mention it, but it's so funny. Why is a Horus on the bottom right of the screen, dude? Because it's a Horus Hennessy, brother. Lana Lang, dude. Dude, Kristen Kruk is still hot. He's like 40 plus. Very impressive.
Avenging angel. We must not fail to search the Cadians in the data set.
You want to watch a bad Superman movie? Go watch Brandon Ruth. Yeah, Superman Returns is okay. I actually like Brandon Ruth more as like Ray Palmer than I ever did as Superman. Though I'd say Brandon Ruth looks more like Superman than David Cornsweat does, okay? I mean, I'm just a hater. That's how it feels. It's a base camp, of course.
Captain Akaran requested the data slate. Continue hunting for the data slate.
Alright, usually the second one here. That's a crazy take, wow. That Superman Returns is worse than the new one. I mean, Superman Returns is pretty bad. Kevin Spacey's a way better Lex Luthor, though, in my opinion. Wasn't someone from the cast of Smallville in a cult or something? Yes, she was. And you can look at Michael Rosenbaum's podcast, so like, who's unaware, the guy who played Lex Luthor in Smallville has a podcast now. He had, what's his face on it? The guy who played, what is his name? But Spacey as Luthor was close to the mark. I mean, Kevin Spacey may be like a giga creep, but he was a pretty good Lex Luthor. That's dope, man.
Hostile targets inbound.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
You ready for the real hot take? The Batman is a better movie than The Dark Knight. I mean, The Dark Knight is better than Batman, okay? Like, we must not tell lies. And you ever seen the Harry Potter movie or read the book? You mustn't tell lies. Dark Knight is better than the Dark Knight. I mean, Dark Knight is better than the Batman. Dude, I'm gonna get shit on here. This is actually hard, guys. Who knew that when you're intoxicated, the whole game becomes a little bit harder. What the thought? Horus Hennessy strikes again. Oh ho ho, heretics! The gingerbread knot has returned. What's up, return to monkey? How I feel right now. Batfleck is the best Batman. Definitely have the best action scene.
Witness how dark God's land is. Send Gilliman to yards, Raven back. Jump pack refuel.
Repeat pleasure, yeah. Those are pretty like Heath Ledger would still be a big actor today. The sad fleck meme. Relatable. You guys ever seen that meme of Ben Affleck where he dropped all of his Dunkin' Donuts? That one was funny. Heath Ledger's Joker definitely fit the theme of the movie. It was a fantastic casting choice. I mean, he's just unsettling. That's what I feel like a lot of adaptations of Joker just don't capture very well, is that the Joker is like fundamentally unsettling. He's a genuine crazy person. Are you using the 25% damage on ground pound or the 100%? Why not 30% range damage reduction? Because damage is more important to pushing waves. And at a certain point, it's all actually pretty easy to survive without the Hammer of Wrath. Hey chat, did I get the second wave objective done or not? I don't remember. Let me look at the replay. We're still messed up, yes they are.
Power cell for the generator.
Huh. 1 HP ain't 0. Okay, I didn't understand. Are you using the 25%, right? Yeah, that's what you want, because The range damage reduction is good for living, but oh my god, dude, I'm actually cooked. We'll get to wave 15 plus. I honestly, doing that drunk is probably a good idea.
We cannot let the perimeter defense remain without power. Pass your attention to the cycle spirit. The abomination is no more. Avenging angel will dispose of. Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator. My war gear is set.
Definitely couldn't drink with a Space Wolf, dude. I could definitely drink with at least one Space Wolf. Whether or not I beat him is a real question. I conveniently placed all this cultist for. Base cam stream, nice, no problem, dude. There's that revolve.
Jump pack refuel. Be the nature. We cannot let the perimeter defense remain without power. Airborne wisdom.
Well, melee weapon is the most fun for you, FTG. The block Power Axe. Power Axe is peak right now.
We must locate a power cell for the generator. While the perimeter
Came back around
defense
round
is
4 again, of course.
Avenging angel will dispose of.
FTG, you may drink with Space Wolves. The question is, would you drink with a Death Guard? No, I would not. They probably spiked that shit with COVID.
The battery to feed the perimeter defenses.
The servers work for you guys? No, they're down. It's not your fault. It's just the game right now.
Jump pack refuel. Nearing the generator to replace the power cell. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I possess a power cell.
Horus, you know it's Sturm.
I am airborne ready.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom after this. Alright. 1 second. BRB chat. Maybe a little cooked. We may be mildly to 100% cooked. Christmas Horus, Horus Heresy, the Horus Hennessy,
Power
dude.
levels have been restored.
Alright, where's this bitch? To the axe.
I scatter your foul silks to the winds of time.
This is how we test how much this game is muscle memory. Great, this dude is so fucking drunk. I'm not even drunk yet.
The foe is vanquished.
We're just
Here's
like,
the
you know, we're
strength of the
80%,
army.
we're 60% of the way there.
Preparing our defenses. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Nothing like a refreshing glass of Hennessy after purging some heresy. True. You understand a Target tank?
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
Modelo is the nectar of the gods. What the hell is that?
Jump back with you. Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
Oh, that was a grenade. That's awkward. I thought it melted the bomb for some reason.
Let that betrayer pass in the
Guys, I make it to wave 15, what happens?
Scarab's wicked and secret righteous.
An impossible feat for a Redditor. It's Mozilla time. True. I did stream Mozilla yesterday, though. On the other channel.
I am airborne ready. Avenging angel.
Oh, I hate solar cancer sometimes. No Blood Angels rank. Well, I've said the Blood Angels, they're my favorite.
Drift back to your dark masters, you malevolent fiend. This taint
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
whatever the threat, we will eliminate it. These traitors have a hellbrute within their ranks. Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble. Your disposal. The scarab and comfort yours. Help! Lay it to waste. Eliminate the priority target from the battlefield. Fake sorcery. I'm airborne ready.
Oh, that sucks. We'll get there one day, chat. If we make it to wave 20, alright, are we officially, something something? That's enough for me, put her there, brother. I know where there is, but... we'll get to wave 15, listen, once we get past wave 5, we'll get to wave 15 guaranteed. Only thing I had to do today was get a new toy for one of my dogs and get some eggnog. Or was I eggnog? I got much better than this. We'll get past wave 5 eventually of all drunk, I swear to God. We haven't locked in yet. Listen, dying over and over is just, that's the path. I mean, we could buy a Guardian like immediately. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Fear not, chat. Fear not. I'm from the UK, never had eggnog. What's it taste like? It tastes like obesity. It tastes like liquid obesity. It tastes like calories like, it's just liquid calories. Like, in a different way than, like, soda would. It's alcoholic milk, yeah, pretty much. Which primer said what brand of river? What brand of river? What brand of liquor? God damn. Guys, I'm gonna be cooked by the end of this, I swear to God. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get to wave 20. Alright. Guys, so let's put a bet in chat, alright? How many of you think I can get to wave 20 while Smash? How many? Let me know. Or alcoholics for like a holiday. I believe, dude. Like, what are we doing? Okay. I believe in you. Alright, we can do it. Wave 10s look like a stretch currently? Okay. Well, that's if I haven't bought a Guardian Relic yet. Alright. Plasma Pistol it is. Every time you die, you have to drown a drink. You have to down a drink. Yeah. Alright, 1 second, I'll be back. On this evidence, no. Bet. You guys don't understand, okay? I'm locked in. Brothers, we're back. We're back. So the main goal here is wave 15 to 20. We will make it. We can make it to wave 20. I honestly believe. Thanks for the drink, God, dude. Exactly. I mean, Space Marine 2 is a game that, like, you know, we're about to prove how much muscle memory this game actually is. Excuse me. Why is the streamer Horus? Because we are getting fucked up, brother.
We are ready for the
Vodka versus Horus. I've always been a fun drunk, you know. Back when I was in my early 20s, I used to party all the time. Not so much anymore, more of a holiday occasion. But why not today? Why not show the world? Drinks for the drink, yeah. The Horus Hennessy, dude. What's all about? STG got that great use for rage. We're not there yet. Millennial tequila. Listen, like Games Workshop is like severely underestimating the power of a drink brand.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
The Dorn Distillery. Okay. That's pretty funny.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing.
Generator, that does suck.
Power cells.
The defense generator will not be without power for long. Send Gilliman's regards. Purification by frag grenade. Avenging angel. We must find a power cell for the generator.
Why'd you go Power Axe? Because I'm fucking drunk, dude. What do you mean? Why do I do anything? It's also a very good weapon in this game. I dare you press my weapon choice.
Our eyes need no longer gaze. Twisted horror comes. Perimeter defenses will falter if we do not restore the generator. I am airborne ready.
Couple more waves of accepting Michael Bay runes. Give me What was the last conversation we had? Superman?
The perimeter defense needs power. The scarab of the door avenging angel. Be as an angel of death. I possess a power cell.
Block Axe is OP as fuck. I mean, Block Axe is definitely a top 2 weapon in the game right now. Very, very good.
This is the generator in need of a power cell.
Superman, Man of Steel. True, Man of Steel, great. Superman, bad. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Colonel Portionov. Absolute goat.
This power cell will revitalize the generator.
We're gonna get those points, so we get to wave 20. We need to find a melt-a-bomb though. Pretty desperately.
Energy levels at maximum. Perimeter defenses will hold. Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Excuse me.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Yikes, man, for real, pretty sure I'm the Midoriya. I actually prefer balanced weapons. Yikes. They're trash. They're objectively trash compared to block. They are mathematically bad.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them. Avenging angel.
The Mortarian Margarita. Alright, you guys are actually cooking. Hennessy's still a thing in the year 40k, dude. We're gonna carry it all the way there, guys. Put it in the books. 40k is our universe, alright? So that means that, like, whatever we can carry over will happen, alright? All about. I need you guys to put in, like, every biblical text you can possibly find Hennessy. We need to get Hennessy to the year 40,000 no matter what. I will put down... Wow, that sucks. Oh, wait, we're out. We're solid. It's ropey.
Avenging
Oh, the freebies there. Well, hold on, they've been tier 1-7. On this fine day. The Sanguinia Sangarina. Oh my god. They're cracking me up. Malcador's Mojito.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
We shall
They're
spend
good.
this time preparing our defenses.
Go around the pure of heart. Hennessy still a thing that you're 40k? Or read that. Okay, I gotta pass, guys. I gotta pass. What day is it? Is it wait. It is Wednesday. Okay. Copy.
Their appetite only leads them to their
The
destruction.
Lionel Jaegermaster. Oh my god, you guys crack me up.
Avenging
If you were in this run, no one else run, you'll be banned.
the foes shall find no respite. We must awaken the last.
The Horus Hennessy, you heard me. Got a problem with that title? We're at least 87% smashed right now. I'm operating on pure muscle memory. Another generator one? Come on. Alright. Give me the one block, give me two, armor regen, one shot you.
Our allies require the last cannons to punish our enemies. The Scarab's wicked animus seeks righteous fault. once. Jump pack refuel. Lay them Horus spearmen to rest. Their avenging angel will dispose of them. Out of positions! Let steel rant! The last cannons are integral to our success. Steam shot in. Lance that best. I'm airborne ready. Releasing strike grenade.
We need ammo.
Without
A
the last
classic
cannons,
assault
the foe
issue.
has the advantage. Jump pack refuel. These will lay our enemies to rest.
I'm telling you guys, we're gonna make it to wave 20. Or at least 15.
Re-engage the last cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy.
Rabute Gillian. Oh my god.
Avenging angel will dispose of
Not sure about that one, but the servers are fucked at the moment. Sure they are.
Bring back to your dark mark. Awaken the
I'm gonna pay to be a solo player. The Fulgrim Brandy. Alright, that's a low effort charger tank. Gotta come better ones than that. Hold on. We turn on the music.
And re-engage the last cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy. Take flight and let terror fall. Last cannons shall soon return to operation.
Yeah, XP in offline mode still? No. But I also do XP. I've maxed in this game for like past 3 months. I mean, I have 4,000 hours on this game almost, so I hope I'm maxed.
My war gear is satisfied. Jump pack refuel. Returning last cannons to battle readiness. Ordnance administered. The Imperial Tower blazes to strike. Is this the glory magnum? I'm airborne ready. I am reawakening the last cannon.
Last cannon's active and causing the enemy damage. The enemy will return.
Wait, you can get up there without returns. He only returns you sometimes.
We must utilize
I mean,
this
jetpack in this
positive
game is
crisis
super
we are.
finicky.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
I'm just gonna buy sim because I'm pretty low. I'm not low, but I'm drunk. So it was like, it seems necessary.
Fresh steps. Our eyes need no longer gaze. I am airborne ready. Profane sorcery. Send Gilliman's regards. Raven flag. A twisted horror comes our way. Jump back with you.
Salt is so fucking good this fetch.
Take flight. Let that betrayer fly. I scatter your foul sins. I'm airborne ready. Wrath shall spring. The scarab's wicked animus seeks righteous thought. Imperial thunder release!
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
We shall rise to meet any challenge. Purge the Hellbrute from the battlefield!
Wow, already through the girl. Yeah.
Off, foul wretch! Your Apothecarian provide! Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Oh, it sucks. We'll do it again. We'll get past wave 5 eventually. I mean, it's gonna get progressively harder because we're taking more shots the further we go in. We're probably gonna clear on every boss wave. To be honest, we will likely be cleared every single boss wave. I mean, a solo absolute would probably be easier, but why do that when we can do this? What a mistaking and mistaking. I should probably be buying a garden relic immediately. Are the servers still down? We'll get past wave 5 eventually, guys. You just gotta believe. Listen, okay, if anything, this stream will prove that you, at the very least, require some level of mental faculty to perform an operation in Space Marine 2.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects.
Now, I have called this game brain dead before, but however, if you are shit-faced and dying, then surely it requires some amount of brain effort, right? They are saying assault complaints? No, I don't.
Eliminate the enemy forces.
I don't think any assault complaint while drunk
Many heretics will
is
suffer
relevant.
greatly, and all shall die.
Let's go grab this.
This relic will give us an advantage.
I mean, I think assault really needs like an ammo regen. They're probably pretty good.
Shall remind them of our
But like, we are trashed at this point. There's no, there was like no fucking way we're making it to wave 20 right now. Whoever said we needed to. The Horus Hennessy hits hard, okay.
Slay the corrupt family, avenging angel. A twisted horror comes our way.
I would say, you know, about an hour ago, we were at least 50% functional. At this point, we're gone. This is like, we are playing on pure muscle memory. That's all it is. Would you say the Grey Goose has you feeling loose? I mean, the fact that I'm storing my worlds tries to say everything. Right, I store my worlds all the time because I have a jaw issue, but even without that, we're pretty cooked. The Hennessy sipping modifier is rough. You're not wrong, dude. Oh, I should ruin. I am so fucked, dude. Guys, I am like genuinely so fucked. There's no way. There's no way to make me past 20. 15, I think, is a reasonable modifier because, like, you can probably do that. Probably not. That's the Horus Hennessy? You betcha. You betcha. Damn.
Sorcerer is nothing more than a grave. The Imperial Cavalry ever ready. This taint is
The Horus Hennessy, dude. You betcha. That's true, Merry Xmas anyone. We can tell Merry Christmas though. Yes, Merry Christmas everybody. I'm sorry if, like, you know, the stream quality has diminished by at least like 20%, but we are cooked. Hey, sorry to be that guy, but keep up your hydration. Thank you, brother. That's a reasonable request.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
I mean, we'll get there. Okay, we'll get to wave 15 eventually. At least wave 10. I will say Osborne was probably right that, like, we are probably cooked.
Subsystem of the fortress. Seal it off.
If they wish to fight in the tunnels, they can die. No heretic shall fight.
SGG trying to be like Rock your full potential boost, dude. Listen, Rock Lee did not unlock his full potential. His full potential would be like my guy versus Madra. Just to be fair. God bless, okay, it's fine.
Be allowed to breach the fortress. Take flight! Let terror fall! Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus. pack refuel. My weapon holds only 3 Our eyes need no longer gaze at this monstrosity. It is imperative that we trap our enemies beneath us.
Dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. A little cooked.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Get more ammo pretty badly.
These will lay our enemies to rest. My war gear is satisfied. We must seal off the fortresses underground. I scatter my back. I'm airborne ready. Lance that best sword. It is imperative that we trap our enemies beneath us. The underground will be sealed tight.
Oh, ammo, very nice. Yeah, I'm shocked that my Horus are like instantly dying. They had to do that.
Cutting off subterranean access. Avenging angel at your disposal. Door closure has begun.
The enemy is now trapped below. The Cadians will wipe them out. Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return. The Imperium's hammer rises.
Whoa, leave the target, dude. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're pretty cooked. Astartes Panda, what is up, dude? We are genuinely fucking cooked right now.
Detected. Enemy reinforcements.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress. Jump pack refuel.
What's up, Mackie? That was good. Dude, no, I'm telling you, like, we're gone. It may sound civilized, but it's not. We're operating pretty much whatever. This is 100%, 110% muscle memory. Cause like, as far as like critical thinking goes, we're cooked. Dude, I'm telling you, like, we're actually cooked, brother. You're using your Volkite pistol, dude. I know you guys fresh. That shit goes in C tier. Get the Tremendous keys. We will be we do have Tides of Swordsman keys if you guys want to give them out. Yo, I asked right now, does anybody in chat you play Total War Hammer 3? Okay, pistol, yeah, I'm not so debased. I'm not so profane. Hold on, wait, what's this guy say? Starting to look like that clown from 100 Buck. And the doorbell. Thank you. That was funny. My days, yes, you would need that one boost charge. Appreciate that, Mac, to be honest. Today's huge, tomorrow will be hazelnut 50 stuff. I mean, still has a Christian spirit, right? Which faction you find more fun to play against? Definitely Tyranids. Tyranids have more build options. Pure blind to unclose state. Oh, melt bomb like that. If we make it to wave 15, I'd say that's success.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom.
Heretic, chill out.
Hostile targets inbound.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them. Jump pack refueling.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Our enemies will not succeed this endeavor. Slay the corrupt tower. Avenging angel.
Towards it.
The scarab accounts for
Space full park for you stream, I stream. I see, excuse me. Pretty good.
a malformed abomination comes towards us. This cage is emerged. I'm ever ready. I am the righteous storm. The motes of the cult heresies scatter the glory.
Dude. This is the average Space Marine 2 gameplay. Okay, to be honest. Probably true.
Avenging angel.
FG, what's up, son?
Sorcery gnaws at my soul. Obey sorcery.
Wait, 5 goals? Sure it is.
I am airborne ready.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. We are gone. This is like, we are playing on pure monster. Mikey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very kind of you. Mary Kingsmith, tell Hayes I'm pissed that that view botter is like beating him. That actually obsessed me.
Gifts from the forge. Jump pack refuel.
Tell him you should raid a little bit later. I mean, excuse me, stream a little bit later. Yeah, if you guys are like unaware, there's like this dude that's like shamelessly view botting on Space Marine 2 right now, and like being like, oh dude, I'm like the second best Space Marine 2 player. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like Hayes has been streaming this game year round, and to have this guy just like come in and be like, oh, I'm gonna pay for all my subs, like fuck you. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't know how much you want to talk about it on stream, dude. I don't give a fuck.
I am airborne ready.
Like if everything went shit, like when like absolutely tits up on Guardsman, it'll be fine. Maybe you should switch to Bulwark? No, dude. It's an assault pure solo. I have screenshots of the bots and stuff. You don't even need to screenshot the bots, dude. This guy gained like 650 followers in like one day when he was not streaming. Like he's obviously bought views. It's pretty cringe.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm. Avenging
Like I talked about this on stream before. Like that is incredibly cringe. Unleash BTG on behind the grind, dude. I mean, behind the grinds are pretty like chill, dude. He will not suffer bullshit
Enemy appears
at all.
Stand ready.
We are ready for them, Captain Akron.
The way we look at it, communities are core, bots aren't community. I mean, it's not just that. It's just like
Jump pack refuel.
it's like straight up brain dead behavior. I talked to Hayes about that. Like that is like genuinely nonsense.
Fight the score. I am airborne ready. Tell me, no heritage in my feast.
Okay, apart from Osborne's bot, we are the community. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually cooked.
The abomination is no more. Jump pack refuel.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
If our enemies believe they can best us, they will be proven wrong. These traitors have a hell group within their ranks.
We're cooked. Can we get past with 5? Good question. Good question.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brothers. Avenging angel.
I lose too much for you. That's true. True, I was born at this point. It is. The server dead today. It is.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes. Jump pack
We'll get bats for 5 minutes. You guys, that's pretty good. Not today. Okay. We may be like at least like 65% good. And maybe a more reasonable goal. It's like a maybe like a true solo reclamation. We could probably do. Cover Gilliman too much. Okay, chill. We'll get it this time for sure, guys. For sure, chat. Decaf? No. We will get past wave 5. I swear to God. Back to day 1 grind. No. Listen, okay, we're gonna prove today once and for all that the Salt is a good class. Clip in chat. I don't know what I said, but yeah, clip that. Delete the ball. True. Servers are fucked up and probably won't be fixed for a while, true. I mean, Sabres only give a fuck that much. Chaos destroyed the server. I believe it. Right, Chaos first, okay.
Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications.
We will make it past wave 5, I swear to
This
God.
fortress will be defended as if it were holy terror itself.
Okay, they just removed the maintenance patch. I mean, I don't think it's a maintenance patch. It's just like server issues they were doing. After the stream, FC Evil was going to fight the average PC player and dealing in buffs. Hello, Merry Christmas. What's up, Nolan, Nash.
Jump pack refused.
Bonds are brother executed first from the drunken castle. Shut the fuck up, Norman.
Target that demon. Avenging angel. Take flight. Let terror.
Even Evil Dead, the game server is running perfect. Okay, well, Evil Dead's a trash game. You know that's true.
Sorcerer is nothing more than
Why does cyber service have to ruin every Christmas Eve? I mean, it is a safer fuck up, to be honest. 1 watch charge. 2 watch charges. You guys had to see the Zell's brain the power of the average face man, dude. It is actually kind of hard when you're fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, it turns out when I drink 5 bottles of vodka, it is actually hard to play Space Marine 2. Who would have thought? Chaos Spawn's still goated though.
releasing frag grenade. Jump pack refused. I am the righteous.
In Russia, we don't give a fuck about Christmas. Is that true? I thought like Russia was majority Catholic. Well, I've had a lot of Russian friends in my life, so I think most of them celebrate Christmas. Tell me, my Russian brother. Dang, are you playing Siege mode? I haven't played the mode for a long time. Yeah, we're just a little bit cooked. The goal was initially wave 5. I set a goal that every 5 waves we die, we take another shot, but like now we're so fucked, there's absolutely no way for me that's wave 10. 5 vodka balls for the breakfast of the average European. Alright guys, tell me, like, what is the diminishing performance in gameplay? Don't hold back. Like, we are currently the most fucked up we've been all stream. Dude, where's my Norris? That's actually pissing me off. Why is a horse in the Hennessy? Because we're a little bit crashed out, you know? Trying to stay warm out there. Yeah, it is. We love we love Emperor. Dude, where the fuck is this bot? Show me the homie. Okay. Drunken power X build. Are you actually drinking electricity? I mean, have you seen this stream? Like, we're cooked. First to a fraud, you know it, dude. Thanks, Josh. Dude, where is this my Norris? Okay. We'll restart on that. We'll make it past wave 5 within the next 24 hours. Need to be a space wolf? Pull out. Wave 1. That's difficult. It's actually gotten harder, I'm not gonna lie. Right, the drunken god technique. Dude, sorry, I haven't seen Naruto season 1. Here, no, we're gonna try out. Dude, I don't even know if I could be a decap at this point. Well, like, I mean, I'm gonna be real, guys. A decapitation at this point would be hard. If you loaded up like a Dark Tide or something, have it 40, maybe. Dark Tide, I feel like it's like more of a muscle memory game.
The enemy began the siege.
Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Do another chaos swipe? That's pretty shocking.
Support the defensive
You need to
fortifications
carry on
against the
shocking, man.
frontness of the
No
foe.
froggy. I'm like actually fucked. There's no way.
Banners will soar proud.
Why is Horus here?
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Canadian
We will remove these
Marine.
lowly wretches from the fortress.
Holy fuck. Remember, guys, we're playing Minecraft in no time. And to be honest, not 5 balls, but 2. I've been listening. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it was going better like 2 hours ago. It turns out that soloing a Halberd is kind of hard when you are a great use bottle deep. Who would have thought?
Avenging angels, is this the glory Magnus promised me? This hellspawn. Take flight, and I jump back with you. Our eyes keep on I'm airborne ready.
You guys know if you drug yourself, Space Marine 2 is kind of hard. You bought.
The fool is still in there.
Probably we got
Use this
Chaos
time
first
to
though,
resupply.
again. I feel like it's been like 5 out of 10.
Curse will not find us lacking.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman. Avenging angels will expose us.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia.
The data slate shall be recovered. The Imperium looks not.
First thing going is also Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry
The
Bush.
data slate is absent.
And Brown. Rock Lee tries his ring type. Listen, okay, Rock Lee actually got like 10 times performance when he took we took a little bit of alcohol. Rock Lee bodied Kimura.
Valuable to the
Actually, that's not true at all because Kimura was pretty OP. But Rock Lee put up a pretty good fight.
Target that demon. Jump pack review. Salivate no more, despicable. Malformed abomination comes towards us. This taint is
Pull out the Rock Lee preserve better and ship it in. That's true. Yeah, completely outshone by my guy.
I'm airborne ready.
But my guy did almost body Madara, which was pretty funny. Why the Emperor of the Hennessy got me geeking? Same brother.
Send villains regards to train healing wounds. Let that betrayer depart.
It's actually getting worse, brothers. The performance is actually getting worse. sheesh, talk about Naruto years this. I mean, you know it's an anime YouTuber before this, right? That's the Horus Hennessy. It is truly cooking me. It wasn't this bad an hour ago. Now, like, I set a rule of like 5 drink, like, 1 drink per 5 waves, but we have died an awful lot, so we are currently pretty cooked. Did the server maintenance already start? The stable time might be done. Timetable might be done. Server maintenance is pretty cooked. You want the dark tide? No. That game's much harder than this one. Oh dear.
This is only a pause. Be on before the battle resumes.
When they strike again, our enemies
So in
will
Canada,
find
facefuls
only
are the only ones who drink right. Kind of. They have like a Fenrisian beer they take. That's like a whole thing about it in Road Raider. Very funny.
Stand ready.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate them. Avenging angel. The traitor jump pack refuel. Sorcery gnaws in my soul. I scatter their guns simply as the wind. Avenging angel.
Rock, but you taking out the Oasis Peak for the drunk fight was also good, I agree.
A sorcerer is nothing more than a great abomination is no. I am airborne ready.
User error. I think they probably are super sad. Do you think that True Soul Siege is way harder than True Soul? Absolutely not really. It depends. What's the build? True Soul Siege can be pretty fucking easy. It also, like, there's a reason, like, most waves start to, like, end at the same round. When you're not smashed. True Soul Siege can actually require less effort at times. Because, like, at a certain point, my nowhere stop attacking you. Which doesn't really happen as much in True Soul Siege. It will happen if you have, like, mod spawns. But I don't think any True Souls are that hard in this game anymore. But I mean, this game is not really like a game where, like, it really matters that much to begin with. Like, if you're really gonna sweat in, like, a 40k horde shooter, it's gonna be Dark Tide. Because Dark Tide is significantly harder, or it has the skill expression, or like it has the skill expression that allows you to like really master the system. Space Marine 2 really doesn't. Like at a certain point, all gameplay looks the same.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
The only reason being good at Space Marine 2 matters is because the player base is so casual. Like a lot of them want to be better at the game, but like, I mean, Dark Tide is a significantly sweatier game that allows for like way more skill expression.
Weapons will be ready when our foes return.
Space Marine 2 was like okay in that front. I tried Dark Tide once, it was too complex for my monkey brain, that's what I mean. So, like, Dark Tide is a game like it really allows for a player to be like, okay, I'm good, so I'll do this. But like Space Marine 2 is like, okay, at some point all gameplay looks the same. It becomes hard to differentiate because Space Marine 2 is such an easy game.
Replenish the generator's power cells.
The defense generator will not be without power for long.
Oh my god, dude. Alright guys, I think I'm ready to go to bed. On the note of Space Marine 2 being easy game, I think I'm going to bed. I'm sure for 7 hours. Pretty good. Wave 5 is the goal. But thank you guys all for chilling. I'm actually cooked. There's no fucking way we're making it past wave 5 at this point. To follow you, Nutter, thank you very much. Staying your last few hours. I have a theory most Space Marine 2 players just wasted lines of this way gameplay. I mean, it's true. I mean, listen, compare that to like. I mean, we're getting worse. But I'm going to bed. Thanks for playing, guys. I mean, thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy. Have a Merry Christmas, everybody. DD's Garmin's gonna be on tomorrow. You betcha. Merry King's for that for you. Take it easy, guys.